Hello, welcome. No more skill mode today. We're gonna finish off Chihiro. Hopefully. I gotta ping people. That's it. My controller is not connected. What's going on? It's awkward. I thought it was working earlier. There we go. Oh wait, no, scroll down.
Thrills!
I completely forgot what I was doing. Become a savant. Right, okay. We need motors, battery converters, and power codes. So we needed notebooks? Programming textbooks? Yeah, we need a lot of these. Let's programming textbooks, I guess. What we're here for, small light bulbs. What do we need for motors? Wrenches and soccer balls. Right, okay. Oh, we need 30 wrenches, okay. Permanent textbooks and wrenches. It's kind of in the right place already. Where's the wrenches? Wrench. Wrenches are here at the lab. Everyone's happy, healthy, good. Let's go. Oh, right. Y, I think? Yes, and an A. Come on. They got 6 wrenches, really? Okay, 8, fine. 16 textbooks, okay. We need to talk to Chihiro.
Huh?
It's voice acting.
Huh? You mean just the two of us?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'm a little nervous though.
It's not that time Chihiro, even though she seemed kind of embarrassed. Chihiro and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Chihiro a present? Let's give her... Isn't the camera a good gift?
Yay!
Oh, it's really amazing. I'll take really good care of it. I'll hold on to it forever.
Seeing Chihiro so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy.
Hey, Makoto, you remember your promise?
Huh? What promise?
Huh?
Did you forget already?
Oh no! Makoto!
You promised we could talk about you this time. You really did forget.
Chihiro looked really disappointed. With sagging shoulders, she wandered away. That's right, I did promise. She wanted to talk about me this time. I better go after her. King Makoto. Headed to Chihiro's room. Listen, I just wanted to tell you that I didn't forget about my promise. You literally forgot! Are those pizza boxes? What is that? I know, those are textbooks, right? It's got some space stuff. Gaming chair. 3 monitors. Let's go. Of course I remember, so cheer up, okay?
Then, can we talk about you today?
Sure, I don't mind at all.
Yay!
Really? Great. Then come in and sit down.
Yo, what's up, TV? Textbooks look like a scrap worth $50. True. How's it going, Packer? Welcome. Huh? I can come in?
Yeah, of course.
I know what she said, but I'm not sure she should be so quick to let down her defenses like this. What are you doing, Makoto? What are you planning?
Okay, let's go. I want to hear all about you.
I'm happy to talk, but what do you want to know?
Well, let's start with a question.
Huh?
You know?
What do you like to do in your spare time?
Well, you know, I watch TV, I play video games, lay around. He's literally me, for real. Have fun Danganronpa, make bed. Oh yeah, totally. Have a good night. Thanks for playing earlier, PB. I'll see you around. Peace. That's pretty much it.
Huh?
Huh? What about sports?
Oh, I don't really play anything. He really is me, for real. The only time I run anywhere is during gym. Or when I'm running late in the morning.
Huh?
Really? And you're still so strong?
Strong? Me? Yeah, dude. We should play again. I guess you're definitely gonna keep playing company. So whenever you got space, I'll see if I can slide in if I got time. No, I'm pretty much on the bottom rung of masculinity.
But
You're on the bottom rung? Oh.
Chihiro seemed disappointed somehow. Hey, what's the matter?
you know?
Well, it's just... I'm looking for someone strong.
Someone strong? What about Sakura?
No, I mean a guy.
Think about strong guys. There is someone here who's probably been in a lot of fights. Oh yeah, Mondo. And what about Mondo? He's the ultimate biker gang leader, right? He's gotta be the strongest guy here.
I see.
Mondo. Yeah, that's it.
But why are you looking for a strong guy? Huh? She went all quiet again. Are you, like, into tough guys or something?
You know?
I want to start training. I'm so weak.
Huh?
I thought if I could talk to someone strong about it, it might help motivate me.
So that's why, huh? Sorry. I wish I could help somehow.
Hey, Makoto, do you have any kind of, inferiority complex?
Inferiority complex?
You know, some part of you that you can't stand. Something you absolutely hate.
Well, I guess so. For me, it's how forgettably ordinary I am. I've been made painfully aware of this part of me ever since I came here. Yo, what's up, Banana? What is school mode? So, normally in the main game, you get to spend time with characters, right? And then you get to know more about them. Like, you have these little dialogues between you and them. But you don't have enough to talk to every single character all the way. Yeah, it's basically just free time mode. There's also like this other mini game in the background where you have to build Monokuma backups. You just collect stuff and you have to craft things. But that part is not what I'm interested in. That's just more part of the game. I think you do unlock more dialogue if you do well in that part, but I'm not sure. I haven't really looked up what that part does. So I thought you would game over if you messed up that collection part, but we missed one. And we didn't game over, so I don't know what it's for really. It's just another part of the game, I guess. But yeah, the whole point of this is free time, basically infinite free time. So yeah, we're going through the Chihiro route. We already did. I think we did Hina's in the actual games. We didn't get any dialogue with her. We did the. You like go on dates with them too, and you have to. They ask you a question, and you pick one of 3 answers, and you have to keep doing it until you reach a full bar with them. But I don't know what that does. Like, it didn't do anything. Maybe it does something later at the end of school mode. But we filled Hina's bar all the way up because we were just doing it alphabetically. And nothing happened. So I don't know what it does. We also finished School Time with Byakuya and Celeste, and Chihiro is the next one down the list. After Chihiro, are there any D characters? I don't think so, right? E, F, G. I gotta make a list again. I had a tier list set up, but I can just look at the names of characters in my picture book. DR1 characters. After Chihiro is Hifumi. And then Junko, I guess. Junko in quotes. Unfortunate. Yeah, we're gonna get a little dip into Hifumi's psyche after Chihiro. I think we're on the last bit of Chihiro text here. But yeah, let's see what she's got to say.
You know?
And how do you overcome that kind of feeling?
I'm not sure I can. That's why I decided to just accept it. It's how I feel and there's nothing I can do about it. Makoto sucks. I fucking hate Makoto. If I find myself thinking about it too much, I just find something else to do with my time. If I throw myself into something hard enough, I can forget about it for a little while.
That's...
Throw myself into something?
I see.
I see. That's a good idea. If I don't do something, nothing's ever gonna change. Yeah, I think your advice has helped me understand.
So, I guess if you talk to Chihiro in the main game, it's kind of... Oh man, you kind of convince her to do what she did in the game. It's kind of a guilt trip. Throw myself into a blender. Dude, this game guilt trips you so hard. That's crazy, man. Advice? I'm not sure there's anything like that. Thanks. Her fucking laugh.
Thanks, Makoto.
Well, if it helps, that's good enough for me. Talking to her like this, I feel like I've gotten to know Chihiro really well. I think we understand each other a lot better. I wonder if I've finally become a friend to her in the truest sense of the word. Alright. Cheat codes, let's go. None of these skill things matter. After talking with Chihiro a little while longer, I decided to head back to my room. This game is evil, man.
This is a school announcement. Okay, then.
So, if you forgot, the way Chihiro dies is that she goes to train with Mondo in the gym, and Mondo kills her. So in that final conversation, you kind of convince her to go train with Mondo. Just fucked up. This game's fucked up, man. This game's fucked up. Okay, binary converter. We need more notebooks, dude. We need 60 notebooks. What am I doing? Program code, 20 of these. Okay, make 20 of these. You missed chapter 2? Okay, I see. Well, there's gonna be spoilers in this, so. But yeah, that was chapter 2, right? Yeah, that was chapter 2. Was it chapter 2? I forget. Chapter 1 was 1037 or something. Baseball boy. And then chapter 2, yeah, chapter 2 was because the second floor you unlocked the swimming pool. And it was in a change room, I think. Was it a swimming pool? It's like a gym room or something, I don't remember. In the locker room, Mondo murders Chihiro. Because his motive was to get out to avenge his brother or something. I think he had to fulfill a promise to his brother. So he wanted to get out. And he saw his opportunity to commit a murder. And then it was like this most obvious murder possible, but then Byakuya did some weird shit with Chihiro's body. He desecrated Chihiro's corpse, basically. It's super fucked. Okay, wrenches. We need wrenches. And then we need notebooks and more programmer textbooks. It was, yeah. Chapter 2 was fucked up. Like, it's like, holy shit, dude. I forget. Wrenches. We need lots of wrenches. I'm gonna leave everyone here, I guess. This is probably fine. The king, yeah. Byakuya's really fucked in this game, to be honest. When we went through Byakuya's path, he was just an asshole the whole time. Oh, we got our wrenches for sure. Okay. We should have finished Chihiro last time. I didn't realize we were so close to finishing Chihiro. But we get to start with Hifumi now. Wherever he is. I don't understand why the bumpers like move you sideways to strafe. What do you like to do with Hifumi? Want a swimming pool with Hifumi?
I know I look like I'm all about the cutting edge, but I have a profound love for retro games too. Let's begin my 4-part history of electronic games. Part 1, Ancient Babylonia.
What are we doing? Also, the Hifumi's half-obsessed ranting for longer than I would have liked. He's a fan of Last of Us Part 1. He would be, wouldn't he? Hifumi and I grew a little closer today. Wait, doesn't they give Hifumi a present? Coca-Cola? Is he a Coke guy? I got 3 Cokes. How about the cup of noodle? Goes bad in 30 seconds? What? Jeez. There's gonna be some nerdy shit in here, right? Oh yeah, this stuff. I got a million of these.
I was once a ruthless Ubermensch. What is that word? But Mr. Naegi has awakened my heart through the power of friendship. May I call you my master? What is thy bidding, my master?
Seeing Hifumi so pleased with something I gave him makes me happy. Yeah, totally.
Ugh. Now then, this time would you like to learn about one of my many legends?
Your legends?
Naturally. You don't become the ultimate fanfic creator without a few legends sprouting up and around you. Niet.
I don't know how to pronounce that name. Superman is a creative individual who does not merely follow or obey the laws of others, even the laws of God. Okay, so creative liberal.
One such legend is how, In middle school, I was able to convince a school to create a fanfic club. And from that day, I exposed myself and my fanfic to the world at large. By the way, do you happen to know what all my work is based on?
Sorry. No idea. Is he drooling?
Yes, indeed.
Well, surely, you've heard of the highly acclaimed anime, Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess. Now, you might think that sounds totally cliche, but you would be wrong. I didn't simply copy the pretty girl Princess Pickles style. I took a total meta sci-fi approach.
How is that day not the tragedy? True. Oh no. The worst possible day that happened in all of mankind history.
My perspective was seen as quite odd, of course, but if you really look at what I was doing, my version of Princess Pickles was the total antithesis of the new wave sci-fi movement. In fact, it was my response to J.G. Ballard's speculative fiction stylings. My geekdom is leaking out again. I apologize.
So it would seem.
Anyway, unlike most fans, I never saw Princess Pickles as your typical moe anime.
Yeah, I definitely get that impression. But I can't believe you were able to single-handedly persuade the school to let you make a club.
Oh, that's because I bribed them with a cut of my profits.
Profits?
And I've only gotten better at it. I'm blowing up! Now then, up till now, I've always focused on taking part in Princess Pickles' single setting events.
Single setting?
It's when a circle gets together to come up with a project or event focused on only one show or series. So a Princess Pickles single setting event would only allow works involving Princess Pickles, see?
How long is this dialogue?
On the flip side, if there's no restriction on the number of properties, do you know what it's called?
A single setting event only allows material from one show or series. The opposite of that is when anything is allowed from any property. A free-for-all, a fan jam, or a special event. I forget what he's talking about. Single event? If anything is allowed, I guess it's a free-for-all? The opposite of single setting event, is it just called a free-for-all?
So it would seem.
That's absolutely right. There are actually plenty of free-for-all events every year, and yet,
You know nothing.
more and more slackers are showing up with no idea what fanfic really means. It's so annoying! So in order to crush these peons with all my might, I'm gonna start taking part in more free-for-alls!
Crush them? Doesn't sound very friendly.
This is unforgivable.
I don't participate in these events to make friends, and I cannot forgive those lazy bastards! And don't tell me to ignore them! If you let some little wimp survive, you'll regret it later!
Oh shit, it's like the Breaking Bad of a fanfic.
Play any RPG where the villain spares the hero when he's level 1, and what happens? Boom! Dead!
I kinda get it, but I kinda don't.
It's a dog-eat-dog industry, where only the most brutal survive. Oh, but don't worry, I'm gonna start you off easy by getting you involved in some simple cosplay action.
I'm gonna get involved? Wait, did you say cosplay?
You're a pretty good-looking guy. If your costume was decent enough, I might even let you work my booth. I bet you can even net yourself a magical girl harem.
Yes, indeed.
So with that in mind, let's change the world of fanfic together!
What does that even mean? Oh god, it's over. Holy shit. I don't know if I can, I probably looked like I was running away as I went back to my room. I survived 3 or 4 more of these.
This...
I feel as if...
Wow, you have a deep voice. There's no Euphemy at that kind of voice. I want to keep using my own though. We need motors. Do we have motors? Yes, we do. 10 motors. And then we need the binary converter. We need 30 of them. Holy shit. Okay, 60 notebooks and 30 program textbooks. Oh, these girls need to sleep. Sleep. Any of you guys need to sleep? I forget. No, they're all chill. Cool. Give me them books. We need a lot of notebooks. Holy shit. Hopefully we make it. Can you run in this game? Oh yeah, I can.
Cosplayers these days are totally ignorant of the origin, the history, the significance of their hobby. And if you don't know your history, you can never have a complete cosplay experience. So, Mr. Naegi, prepare for a gloriously detailed history of the cosplay world. Now, in 1955.
I listened to Evimu's half obsessed ranting for way too long. Eevee may grew a little closer today. A little. How does he even have a buttoned shirt if he's never gonna do the buttons up? Alright, I guess more princess figurines.
You never imagined you want to give me something so rare, Mr. Naegi.
My deepest thanks to you.
Super God level result.
Seeing Eevee so pleased with something I gave him makes me happy.
It's like...
Makoto.
What's wrong, Eevee?
It hurts.
What hurts? Are you okay? You're really sweaty. I'll go get you some medicine. Wait, what kind of medicine do you need?
Coke.
Huh?
Coke! Diet Coke! Bring me some Diet Coke right now!
Whoa, he just pulled a total of 180. But I don't think I've seen any Diet Coke here in the school.
I suppose.
I know. I've looked all over.
Say what?
And now I'm going through Diet Coke withdrawal.
Withdrawal?
If only I'd mastered the Hypno-Eye technique. Then I'd take over Monokuma's brain and use him to go get me some Diet Coke. But I never did learn that one. You got lucky this time, Bear. So, I can't take it anymore. I would literally murder everyone in here for a can of Diet Coke.
Holy shit. Don't say stuff like that. You gotta get through this, man. Don't say that, dude. That's how Celeste got him, man.
You know nothing.
You can say that because you don't understand the glory and splendor of Diet Coke. Diet Coke is a friend to all mankind. A single sip and your body melts like butter. It's a kind of high nothing can match.
Is this product placement? Was Zero One sponsored by Coke? I guess I wouldn't want to be associated with Hifumi.
It clears my mind, and even the most boring conversation sounds like a cinematic masterpiece. I knew I was going through a withdrawal. Am I hallucinating now? Yeah! Away, vile spirits! I cast thee out!
Hifumi, calm down! All Makoto has to do here is say normal cook is better, and Titan he'll go unconscious.
It's like
Here come the auditory hallucinations. That voice. Ah, Princess Pickles! It's you!
Snap out of it, man!
The princess told me to snap out of it.
You can't let Diet Coke beat you!
You're right! I won't lose! I'm a strong boy! I can endure this! For you, my princess!
come on, come on.
Now let's play tag! Hooray, hooray! Tag, you're it!
Squealing like a little girl, Hifumi ran off to who knows where. He's gonna be okay, right? Yeah, he'll be fine for sure. So irresponsible. He just talked about murdering everyone for Coke, and then he went off with hallucinatory effects. Yeah, he'll be fine. Oh, whatever. I don't gotta warn anyone. It's fine. Alright. So what does school mode mean? This is basically infinite free time. So were you here for the main game mode? Anyways, in the main game mode, you get some free time where you get to talk to people. Okay, Toko. You get to talk to each character, and then you get to learn more about them. So you have like dialogue with them. But you don't have enough to get all the dialogue from every character. So school mode is the way you can basically have infinite free time to interact with all the characters and learn all the things about them. You can fill out your report card. So that's what school mode is. Basically, it's like endless mode without any... It's like the game if there's no killing involved.
See ya.
We have 2 days left. Oh no. We need 30 notebooks. I guess we'll just craft the 15 that we can right now. More, yeah. But yeah, welcome Cosmo. How you doing? Is there a better place for notebooks? I guess maybe here is better. Can we craft any consumables? Okay, let's craft a couple of these. Syndicate's back to the mines. Exactly. Come on, get up. Hina's better at finding stuff. Can we make upgrades as well? Construct consumables. Honey Maestro, we don't need that. Cheat sheets. We don't have rulers or tables. Okay. Should maybe make a couple of these. Ah, it doesn't matter. So notebooks. Triangle ruler. Okay, we'll try to get these done. Everyone go to class. Everyone to class. Except for Saka. Let's roll. Not great we could work, having to deal with shit last minute because no one thought to tell me earlier. Yeah. That sucks. That happens quite a bit, honestly. It's like... depends on how your workplace handles product management. Someone's sleeping? Yeah, she's tired. It's okay. Not sleeping on the job. You gotta rest. If you don't let them rest, they just die. Well, they get sick or something, and you can't interact with them for 3 days. And you also don't do anything for 3 days. Like, they don't collect stuff. Okay, Hifumi.
Cosplayers these days are totally ignorant of their...
Oh yeah, we've talked about this before.
So it seems.
Yep. Okay, I guess we can give him Coke. Although it's not Diet Coke. Is he gonna kill me?
I never imagined you want to give me something so rare, Mr. Nagi.
Okay, we've seen this
Deepest
before.
thanks to you.
Hey, Mr. Nayagi.
Yeah, what's up?
I feel like you are worthy of my trust, you know.
Oh god.
You're not the only one I can confess to.
What do you do this time, Hifumi? It's only a project to add a feature board to a new SKU of one of our products. This is the board has spent the last 3 years dealing with the intricacies of the hardware flaws. Most of the company has dealt with the board because everyone else who did was left. Oh no! Yeah, it sucks. Like, hardware-wise, it sucks. The software, it's not as bad because you can just redo it. But hardware-wise, you can't just, like, reprint, like, a million boards. You know? That's crazy. Hardware flaws, yeah. Of course, let's not ask me anything. If anything could go wrong with this for this new config. Oh my god, dude. Well, hopefully they learn their lesson. And come to you for help. Or at least advice, you know?
I've reached my limit. I need to get out of here right now.
Hey, come on. Don't talk like that when you've got that creepy grin on your face.
I need to see her. I need to get a TV. I need to see the real Princess Pickles.
Oh my god. Even me know. But yeah, with that stuff, it sucks. Yeah, the best thing you can do... Well, the best thing I've done is probably just ask them to consult me in the future. I don't know. That's crazy, man. What's he mean real? She's a cartoon character. But now might be a bad time to bring that up. Listen, don't get so upset. I'm sure you'll see her again really soon. You'll see her, what was it? Something angel, pretty pudgy princess?
Without a doubt.
Something angel? Something angel?
You know nothing.
How dare you insult the princess like that? Say her name right, swine!
Her official name, what was it again? I know it was definitely something angel. It's Demon Angel. Oh, now I remember. The full title is Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess, right?
It's actually Demon Angel's star, Pretty Pudgy Princess, to be precise. You left at the star, but I suppose I'll let that slide.
It's not even that much work. It's just like, don't make me have to figure it out myself through hearsay and seeing other people work on the product. Yeah, exactly. Like, why keep people out of the loop when they're supposed to be involved with the product? I don't know. It's so dumb. Just include, like, just CC or include in the discussion, you know? It's not that hard to do. If I don't show up to the office and interact with other people in different groups, then we might have shipped a defective product. Yeah, that's stupid. Yeah, hopefully, can bring that up and, they'll fix that behavior going forward. Thanks. But geez, Hifumi, you really love the anime, huh?
Of course. She's my guiding angel. She opened my eyes to life.
How very sad.
Before her, I didn't have a single friend. I was just a mild-mannered boy who liked to draw. I hurt everything I touched. I was a model young lad who fell to the dark side.
What do you mean you hurt everything you touched?
For example, sometimes a nicey-nice type girl would come try to talk to me, right?
That's it. I'm sure of it.
You know, be nice to the weird, dorky kid, and I'd scream at her, "You're such a hypocrite!" I'd just yell right in her face and make her cry. Man, I love doing that.
What the fuck? That's awful. You probably traumatized that poor girl.
But by total chance, I happened to catch an episode of Demon Angel star Pretty Pudgy Princess one day. At first, I felt nothing but contempt for it. I thought it was just another magical girl anime. However, after that, she came to me in my dreams.
Your dreams?
I dreamed that I went on a date after a lovely date with Princess Pickles. It was so much fun.
Someone take this guy's agitate away from him. He's fucked, dude.
When I woke up and realized it was a dream, I got depressed. But I also realized I was in love. I wanted to experience that sensation again, so I started buying all the Princess Pickles stuff I could.
However,
Unfortunately, in the show itself, the princess never falls in love. So as much as I wanted to, I never got to see her face filled with love, the way I did in my dream.
it's like
The face she made when she was in love was the cutest thing I've ever seen.
yes, indeed.
So, filled to the brim of my overflowing affection for the princess, I decided to draw that face myself. I was consumed with passion, and I finished one Princess Pickles project after another. I was so happy with the results, I decided to put it up on my personal website, just to see what happened. And it was an instant success. That was the moment I was reborn as a true fanfic creator.
So that's why, huh?
I was so happy. I had no idea there were other people on the planet who'd felt the same things I had. I can't thank her, I know that. So instead, I'll ball up all my love and affection and use it to do incredibly embarrassing things to her.
I think he missed the mark by a mile. But maybe I'm better off for hearing what he had to say. I think I understand him a little better now. Oh, there's more?
She's still developing as a woman, you know, and I can keep developing her in all sorts of ways.
Maybe understanding him just a little better is good enough. Are we done yet? Are we? Oh, we unlocked the skill delusion. Great. Is there more to Hifumi's stuff? I guess so. We didn't fill his report card out yet.
This is a school.
Oh god. I think this is the last Ifumi dialogue.
See,
I think we're done, right? We finished the notebooks, yes. Nice. Bada boom, bada bing. Okay, let's go for some skill increases. We need electronic tables. And more triangle rulers as well. Oil paints, yeah, okay. But you know, a lot of shit here. Triangle ruler, oil paints, and electronic tables. Oh man. Oil paints are in the art room. Makes sense, I guess. I wonder what's here. Whatever. Oil paints. Here we are, right? What do we need again? I forget. Electronic tables, right, okay. That must be the thing that we haven't unlocked yet. To that thing. Okay, so if you're tired, you go to the art room. If you're fine, you go to the computer room. Data center. Let's go, data center. Man, those things are hard to find, I guess. I don't know. Alright. Ifumi's killing my throat, man. Is this not how you get the report? Okay. Let me just check. Ifumi, yeah, we still need... We need 2 more? Byakuya's got 6. Okay, no, we need 1 more. Okay, one more. It's not as bad as I imagined.
I know I look like I'm all about the cutting edge, but I have a profound love for retro games too.
Right, okay. Yep. Babylonia. Give him the other Princess Pickles stuff. Because probably no one else would want that.
my deepest thing? Mr. Naegi!
Hi there, Mr. Naegi. It's kind of embarrassing, but there was something I was hoping to talk to you about. I'll be waiting in my room. Come as soon as you can.
My fucking throat. Without another word, Hifumi ran off. I wonder what's going on. Does he go out of his way to invite me to his room? What could he want to talk to me about? I did what Hifumi asked and headed straight for his room. Oh god. Is he gonna make me wear cosplay?
Welcome, Mr. Naegi, to my secret flower garden.
So what do you want to talk about? Is it about Princess Pickles again?
Pickles? No! Who cares about her?
What do you mean who cares? I thought you cared. Like,
A lot.
Oh.
Oh, well, maybe I misspoke. It's just that I don't have room to think about it right now. See, I was kind of starting to think about just maybe creating something original. Original? It's actually been in the back of my mind the whole time I've been doing fanfic. Fanfic is amazing, don't get me wrong. It's a way to connect people to a shared dream, so to speak. But I think I have more to offer. I'm ready for the challenge of creating that dream myself. I was thinking, if I could create something that might save someone, that way Princess saved me.
Here we go.
I want to create a masterpiece that will astound mainstream audience. I only watch anime on the weekend, and I only really know the most popular comics. I want to try and make something that has the same reach as stuff like that. I guess what I really want to do is create something that other people will want to make fanfic of. Of course, I'll still keep making fanfic myself. That's my life's work after all. But if I can coexist alongside original work, that's like the best of both worlds. So that's your dream? Oh, a dream? When you put it like that. Stop! You're embarrassing me! But having a dream to work toward is really nice. I'll be cheering you on in private. No, Mr. Nike, in private is unacceptable. Huh?
Yes, indeed.
I want you to become my assistant. That's right, a legendary assistant slash historian.
I feel as if...
Oh man, how cool is that? You'll be like my own personal narrator. Long ago, there was a man named Hifumi Yamada. He was an incredibly famous fanfic creator. His grandpa went up to the mountain to cut and cut and cut and cut. What? His grandma spent her days washing clothes, washing pants, washing all kinds of stuff. Here comes a rare giant peach down the river. Grab it, sell it to the highest bidder. Ifumi? Oh, sorry. I just got a little carried away in my latest plot. That's what that was? Anyway, I'll be counting on you to give the world a play-by-play as I ascend into godhood. I mean, if I'm successful. I'll be counting on your unique perspective as my friend. I'm glad I got to learn about Hifumi's dreams. What is happening here? I guess he's got the whole outfit, huh? I feel like I've come to understand Hifumi a lot better. I think we finally become friends in the truest sense of the word. It's got like a... Is that a body pillow? Alright, we're done with Hifumi. I think. Or not? We're not done with Hifumi. No, he's a truest friend, right? Or friend in the true sense of the word. Did I get the...
Is a school announcement.
Let me check. I guess I can check the star. If I have a star, that means it's done. Day 41. So today's the day, huh? I guess I better review everything one more time. Concept was Monaco was Savant, huh? Right? Yep, we got one of those.
Hey!
The thing is, I mean, you know it's disgusting, right? I don't even feel a speck of wisdom.
Hey!
How did it end up like this? We decided to put 3 heads on it so it could, you know, like, multitask.
Hey!
What a stupid idea!
What are you thinking?
I feel like you're just making fun of me now. But I think it could turn out okay. I mean, maybe? Let me go first. No, everyone do what I say. Yeah, I'm feeling so lazy. I just want to eat, sleep, and play video games.
Unbelievable.
I knew it. They're all a bunch of idiots.
Yes, indeed.
do it again! It's a total failure, but you technically finished your assignment, so...
What are you gonna do?
I guess I'll give you some more tickets. You received 9 trip tickets. Well, thank you. So the next concept is... Warlockuma! Right here!
I feel as if.
Alright, what do we need for Warlock Uma? A lot of shit. Holy shit, 50 paints? It's 100 watercolor paints and 50 tree branches. Shit, okay. Secret Book of Poems. We have that already, actually. Yeah. 30 of these. Okay, 20 microchips. We also have that. Oh, it's not that bad. Greek statue, 10 of these. We need more chisels. Chisels and paints. So chisels, watercolor paints, and tree branches. Chisels, watercolor paints, and tree branches. Tree branches is gonna be the other part. Watercolor paint. Chisels. So in the art room, okay. So if you're not super tired, you can go get the garden. And if you're a little tired, you can go do the art room. Oh, I can also build consumables, right? Cheat sheets, yeah. It uses oil paints, but it's like watercolor paint, so it doesn't matter. We can build one of these. Let's use those. Let's level up. These 4s up to 5s, I guess. Garden, art, garden, art. Go sleep. Nice. Let's roll. Pretty good results so far. The tree branches, paints, chisels too. Okay. Yeah, we finished Yufumi. Okay, who's next? Junko. Huh. Hey. What do you like to do with Junko? What is she like? We need gifts. Maybe we should buy some gifts first. Let's spend some mana coins. I'll spend like 30. Could give her like the bunny earmuffs though. I don't really know. As she's not actually Junko, right? She's pretending to be Junko, so maybe we'll look at her report card. Ah, Gamma, welcome back, yes. We need to get some prizes. We'll go down to 230. And I'll figure out what kind of stuff she likes. We've moved on for Hifumi. To Junko. What the hell was that? She's the ultimate fashionista, right? So she would like fashionable stuff? Alright, let's see.
Thrills!
Let's check her report card. Well, there's nothing. There isn't much in here. Okay, let's just talk to her, I guess. What would you like to do with Junko? Ooh. What kind of voice should I give her? It's a Valley Girl voice. This kind of looks kind of like a Valley Girl. Oh, are you asking me out on a date? You're such a little cutie. I guess I went on a date with Junko. Junko and I look a little closer today. Would you like to give Junko a present? What would you like to give her? What would you like to give her? A little cute hair clip. She like hit kitten hair clips.
But more important,
Admit it, Makoto. You didn't just give me this to be nice, did you? Well, whatever. Works for me. Works for me.
Seeing Junko so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy.
Listen, I just want to make this clear right up front. Don't get the wrong idea about any of this, okay?
Huh? What do you mean?
yeah,
I mean, I hope you're not expecting anything from me.
yeah.
Gotta keep my virtue safe, you know.
Huh? Wait, you mean... no, I'm not expecting anything like that.
Come on.
I figured. You're not that kind of guy, right? Looking at you, I get a total omega male vibe.
What's an omega male? That's the opposite of an alpha.
But still, they say that even the tamest guy can turn into a wild animal. So I figured I'd say it anyway.
A wild animal? Wrong letter. We're gone from beta all the way to omega.
And don't ask me why, but I seem to attract guys like that.
It's probably because she's so, flashy.
What the?
They call me up super late at night and all like, hey, let's hang. Like, I don't know what that means.
Let's hang it sounds so simple. But why super late at night? Why does Jinko seem annoyed at it? What? Hanger? Hang gliding? Hang out? What? Is it just asking what let's hang means? Hang gliding, yeah. Hey, that's a total V3 Hammond's Gambit logic. Totally means hang gliding, yeah. Oh, you just meant hanging out.
Huh? Did you just come to a decision or something?
No, forget it.
For real?
Anyway, so we all get together, but the whole group's full of dumbasses.
I hate it when it has to hang glide at 2 a.m. I kind of would too. I'd be like, what the fuck, dude?
Keeping cripples like that away is like a full-time job, you know?
Yeah, it must be tough. I mean, you're a model and all, so you must be really popular.
Wow, Makoto, you actually get it. You do get it, right? You totally get me.
I do?
Totally.
Listen, maybe I can introduce you to some of my friends sometime. So, what's your type? You're super passive, right? So, you need an aggressive girl.
For real?
Yeah, I think that'd be good for you. Someone who'll go after you and not give up.
No, I don't really.
Yeah.
I'll find the perfect girl for you as soon as we get out of here. I hope you're excited. I hope you're as excited as I am.
Can't read. Jinko seemed really excited as she walked away. I don't really get it, but I guess she likes hanging out with me. I guess she likes hanging out with me. Uh-huh. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. Pepe laugh, he doesn't know. Totally would be Makoto though. What would you like to do? Oh, we had a day off. Okay. Getting back-to-back Jinko.
I don't mind hanging out, but you better keep me entertained.
Hello there. Spent some time with Jinko, but Jinko and I grew a little closer today. I'd like to give Jinko a present. What would you like to give her? I don't know how these conversations are gonna work because Jinko, like, she dies really early in the game. So I guess school mode just knows you're in school mode. Like, there's no way you can really max out Junko in the game, I think. I don't know if she has full dialogue or not. Let's try to give her something else. Red scarf? It's kind of fashionable, right?
For real?
Oh, wow. Damn, Makoto. You've got pretty good taste.
Does that mean she liked it?
This is bad.
God, I'm seriously freaking bored.
Is this real Jinko or fake Jinko? I think it's fake Jinko, because in the game, it's fake Jinko. So I assume that in school mode it's also fake Jinko. Because it's going to be the same dialogue, right?
God, I'm seriously freaking bored. I'm gonna die.
I'm gonna die from being so bored. She doesn't know, Lamau. You even get free time before her death. Yes, you do. I think you get 2 segments of free time before her death. 2. I'm gonna die. Lamau, haha, he doesn't know. I'm gonna die from being so bored.
Bad.
I'm infected. I've got terminal boredom disease. Is it really that bad?
Aw.
I just hate being bored. Hate it. She knows.
Yeah.
I never noticed how much I hate it. But once I got trapped in here, it finally hit me. That's pretty recent.
Are you for real?
I'd rather be living homeless on the street than stuck in here. Homeless?
Totally.
Yeah, you know it. Yeah, you know, like the hobo life. I've done it before, you know. You have?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a long story. And now you're a model? Well, that's a long story too. How many long stories do you have?
But more important.
Seriously, if I had to choose between staying here and being homeless again, give me the straight. I guess I can understand that. I mean, you're probably in more danger here than there. She doesn't know, Lamau.
How are you talking about?
Oh, hell no. Homelessness is totally dangerous. You never know when a pack of wild animals might show up. Wild animals?
What?
Oh, I don't mean literally. I mean people who attack the weak and want to hurt you. The world's full of animals like that, you know. But I think having to live like that made me way stronger. Shit, I don't know how to talk about this part. I'm just gonna say it's a long story. True. Hearing someone with actual experience talk like that really has a lot of weight to it.
But more important.
Sorry, that got kind of weird, huh? All I was trying to say is, when the hell are we gonna get out of here? Hey, whatever dumb bastard trapped us in here, are you listening? When are you gonna let us out? Just tell us what we gotta do to get out of here. Hell, you can even just tell me. I know how to keep a secret.
What the hell is this?
Nothing, huh? Pisses me off. Well, I mean, there's no way to make it that easy. But listen, you're not thinking of doing anything drastic, are you? Drastic? Oh, you mean the whole kill someone thing? Ha! Don't worry, I could never kill someone. What? Do I look like I would? Do I seriously look like a killer? No, that's not what I meant. Really, you don't.
For real?
Right? I don't, right? But anyway, are you saying you were worried about me? Gotta say, Makoto, that's kind of cute. You almost killed me with cuteness there. Huh? Come on, I'm just screwing with you. You didn't take it serious, did you? But you know, there's something about you. I don't get sick of talking to you like most people. Let's hang out again sometime, Kay. What the fuck is happening? There's a very easy, simple way to leave. Yeah. You're not gonna do anything drastic, are you? Like, attack Monokuma, right? Like, you'd never do that. That's crazy. There was something playful about the way Junko walked away. I still don't get her. Am I getting played somehow? Even Makoto knows. Okay, let the trance skill. Yeah, I wonder what's gonna happen now, because that's usually all the time you have with Junko. Five head. Yeah, I'm bored too.
Yeah.
Let's chill for a while. Spend some time with Junko. Would you like to give Junko a present? What else can we give Junko? give her a little kitty cat hairpin and a scarf. And, some glasses. There should be, like, glasses, I don't know. Roller slippers. Or gave all these away already. There's these for Toko. Advanced styling designs. Maybe you should like that. Said fashionista. What are these for then? Says Kami doesn't have a barber. The students are responsible for cutting their own hair. Maybe you should like these anyways. Check on your pair of shears.
For real?
Oh yeah. Oh wow. Damn, Makoto. You got pretty good taste. That means she liked it? Hey, Makoto. Can I tell you something? I mean, you and you alone. Just me? What is it? Maybe there's 3 dialogues you could do with Junko in the game. I don't remember. I thought there were 2 or 3. She dies in the prologue, I think.
Yeah.
My true intentions. Huh? To be honest, I'm kind of fed up with all this. We're all ultimates, right? So we get carried away and rush face first into this stuff. Even I have to wonder if it's okay to live like that. Are you thinking of quitting modeling or something? Dreams are meant to change as you grow up, right? Depending on where you're at, kindergarten, elementary school, junior high, or high school.
What can we do?
But I've had the same dream since I was a little kid, and I've been rushing toward it ever since. So I never really had to think hard about all my dreams. Oh my god, I can't read. So I've never really had to think all that hard about my dreams. What's wrong with that? It just means you feel the same way about it, right?
Yeah.
That's what I used to think. But if it doesn't change, your possibilities can't grow, right? That's how new opportunities are born. And up until now, I never did that. I never let my dreams grow. All I saw was that one dream. I put everything I had into that one narrow little world. I feel like there's so much more I could be doing that I'm not, and I don't like that feeling. So I think I'm gonna start looking for it. Is it childish me to think like that? Am I just being a baby? No, not at all. I'm the same way. I'm still trying to figure out what it is I want to do. Sometimes I feel like I never find it. I feel like maybe I'll spend the rest of my life looking for it. But I'm not sure if it's even about finding it or not finding it. The important thing is that you're looking for it. Makoto, you actually sounded kind of cool right now. You actually sounded kind of cool just now. No, that's not what I was trying to do.
Yeah.
But you could be right.
Totally.
Getting lost can be a good thing. As long as you're looking for it, maybe that's enough to be happy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna remember what you said. Thanks, Makoto. Sure. In return, I promise that if I do decide to kill someone, it won't be you. Don't say scary stuff like that. I'm glad I was able to talk to Junko like this. I think I understand her a lot better now. I feel like maybe we've finally become friends in the true sense of the word.
Seriously?
But before I can do what he said, I gotta get out of here first. So I'm definitely gonna find out how to get out. Maybe she stopped yelling at nobody about how to get out. She found a way. Well, I guess it's okay. She can do things however she wants. Yeah, so I guess she does only have 3 dialogues. Because if you talk to her every single time, you can. That's all 3 dialogues. After such a nice conversation with Junko, I went back to my room.
This is a...
So I guess if you do talk to her 3 times, the game kind of gives you a hint that she's gonna go with the friend thing. Huh. In its own little way. Gives you a heads up. We need 4 more watercolor paints. How about the Greek statue stuff? We need 1 more marble slab. Tank, right? No, wait, no, we're done. Never mind. We need 10 of these. Perfecto. Alright, just the paint. So, tree branches and watercolor paints. Tree branches, yeah, tree branches. Okay, we should have enough of everything now. Let's just check the report card. Yeah, we maxed her out. It's kind of weird since she only has 4 pages. Okay, who's next? Kiyotaka. Since he starts with a K, technically, even though we call him Taka. I don't think I ever talked to Taka in the game. What would you like to do with Taka? Did you do all 5? No. She only had 3 conversations. Missed the end, yeah. So at the end, the conversation was like she wants to change, or at least think about changing what her life goal should be, since she's only done fashion ever in her life. Supposedly. Yeah, right. Well, I suppose we should take a break once in a while. Let's partake in some of my delicious tea. We went to the dining hall and Taka made us some of his delicious tea. Taka and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Taka a present? Oh, what the heck does Taka want? Does he like tea? Maybe he would like the buttons. There's a button thing here somewhere. Second button. This thing.
I see.
Maybe I was wrong about you, Makoto. Let's get to deepen our relationship, shall we? Does that mean he liked it? Hey, Makoto. As long as we're talking, let's really talk. What do you say? Huh? Oh, sure, that's fine. I think if I met the ultimate moral compass, I'd want to kill them. That seems like a horrible trait. Well, who's the ultimate moral compass? Excellent!
You hear me?
Then let's get down to brass tacks and find out where we stand in all of the big issues. He is? Oh. I forgot that was his skill, being a moral compass or something. Isn't he? Yeah, I think you're right. So, what should we discuss? Politics, the economy, international affairs? Wait, hold on. Instead of a big serious discussion, can't we just have a normal conversation? That's the best way to learn about people, I think. What do you mean by a normal conversation? Well, for example, what do you like to do in your spare time?
Listen to me.
Study, of course! I'm a student, aren't I? A student must be studying professional. And of course my duties as the chairperson of the Morals Committee keeps me quite busy as well.
You understand?
It's my duty to foster an environment in which we can all focus on our studies. okay, but what else? Like when you're at home, or just have some time to kill. If I have time to kill, I study. I see. Ha 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 ha! This is fun! Okay, my turn! Makoto, what do you like to do in your spare time? You know, just normal stuff. Watch TV, play video games. Huh? And this helps you study how? No, it's not about studying. It's just for fun, you know?
That's wrong.
But doing things just for fun serves no purpose. There must be more to it. You wouldn't spend your valuable time doing something useless, would you? He can insist all he wants. But in the end, maybe there is a good reason, like getting into something and talking to people about it. So maybe, actually it is studying. Relating to your friends? I guess? I don't know. You know how it's useful? It helps you get something to talk about with other people. Something to talk about? Like when you see something awesome on TV or some awesome game and you want to share it with someone. You find out people who feel the same way, and that's how you make friends, see? What? What?
This is ridiculous.
I once was blind, but now I see. What the heck?
How unfortunate.
That kind of thing has plagued me for years. I've tried making friends, but whenever I would make conversation, it would die after a few minutes. And now, I finally found the answer.
I see.
I need to study more games, more TV shows. No, you don't need to study them. Oh, I'm so ashamed of myself. There was a hole somewhere around here. I totally go hide in it. I let it get to me. I wasted all that time. I never saw the blind spot in my studies. I'm a complete embarrassment. I'm not qualified to even be on the morals committee, let alone lead it. I don't think it's that big of a deal. Thank you, Professor Makoto. Professor? You've taught me a most valuable lesson. You've earned my respect and a title of professor. That's gonna make things super awkward. Ha 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 ha! There's no need to be modest, Professor. I can't wait for your next lesson, and until then, I will strive to learn as much as I can on my own. Well then, Professor, by your leave. Without waiting for a reply, Taka ran off. Professor? Although thinking about it, I didn't totally hate it. Professor Makoto. Ghost report card. That's been updated based on your experiences then. Wow, look at all these skills we're earning. After we were done, I decided to head back to my room for a while.
This is a school announcement.
How are you?
Okay, we need 50 paints. Do we have enough? We're missing one watercolor paint. Everyone to the art room. Sounds good. If it were anyone else, no way. But I don't mind sharing some of my valuable time with you. Okay, Taka. Taka was nice enough to give me some of his valuable time. Taka and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Taka a present? What would you like to give him? What does this do? Choosing. Okay, so it's a preservative. He likes studying, right? So, Tips and tips? What is this? I think about that as hints because of every game ever released. Oh, it's for gaming. Shit. So also games. Millennium prize problems. Maybe you like this. Wow! This is how far you're willing to go and try to become friendly with me? Or friends with me?
Happy right now.
Ha ha ha! How nice of you! I get the impression that you liked it. That's good. I've been wanting to tell you something for a while now, Makoto.
You hear me?
And now that it's just the two of us, this is the perfect time to confess. Huh? Listen, Makoto, your hoodie is awesome! Thanks? You have really amazing fashion sense. Now, wearing a hoodie under your school uniform. Your public morals are ruined! Just absolutely ruined! Sorry, did I do something wrong? The dress code was pretty flexible at my old school.
You understand?
Well, that's not the case here at Hope Peak Academy. As long as I live, I will protect our morals. Take off that incredibly stylish hoodie this instant. Right now?
That's enough.
Of course! Crap. Taka seems to be taking this really seriously. Well, I better come up with a good excuse or I might actually have to give him my hoodie. It's a makeshift hard hat. It's a flashlight. It's a raincoat. I don't think any of these are good excuses. It's only a hard hat. Yeah, it's a raincoat? Maybe? It's not raining. I mean, it's clearly not a flashlight. And it's clearly not a hard hat. Let's try this one. But this hoodie doubles as a raincoat. I'm gonna get caught by surprise in a thunderstorm.
Just hold on.
You can't fool me! Huh?
You hear me?
That hoodie would only protect your head! It's hardly a raincoat if it doesn't cover the rest of your body. My suggestion is to get an umbrella. Okay, good advice.
You understand?
Okay. It's a hard hat, totally. But this is the next best thing to a hard hat. A hard hat? Yeah. I mean, the school's really dangerous, you know? There's no telling what might happen. So, like, just in case, you know? You may have a point there. I do, I totally do. Well, if it's for your own safety, I suppose I can give you special permission. Just this once.
You hear me?
But the instant the stool goes back to normal, you will hand over that amazingly cool hoodie. Yeah, you got it. Students these days are utterly ignorant of proper dress code. It's quite a pain. And frankly, I don't understand youth fashion these days anyway.
Listen to me.
So this is the perfect opportunity for me to teach you all about how you should be dressing. Huh? Getting fashion advice from Taka is, well, let's just say unexpected.
You understand?
I wear this uniform 365 days a year. Rain or shine, flood or drought, wind and hail and hurricane. Even on your days off? Even on holidays?
Count on it.
School itself may observe holidays, but there's no such thing as a vacation for a student. So as long as I live the life of a student, I will always wear my uniform. I see. Also, I have 10 sets of my uniform, so I always have a clean one. There's nothing strange about that. No, I'd say wearing your uniform when you're not at school is totally strange. I better keep that to myself, though. Ha ha ha! Trust me! Wearing the uniform every day helps you He helps keep you motivated. You should give it a shot. That guy is exactly the kind of guy I thought he was. Okay. He's pretty strict, huh?
This is a school announcement.
Are we done? We need to make our paints. Can I just hold down the button? I'm missing one paint? Really? Oh my god. What's that? You want to hear what I've got to say?
Quiet down and listen.
Very well. I've got many theories on many topics, and I'll share them all with you. Let's go into extreme detail on some of his many theories. Okay, what should we give him? I guess we'll give him another button.
I see.
Maybe I was wrong about you, Makoto. Let's continue to deepen our relationship, shall we? Does that mean he liked it? I'm weak, Makoto. So very weak. What happened? Haven't you realized? The school is missing something of utmost importance. Textbooks, glasses. Oh, I can't say I really miss that stuff. I'm just gonna come out right out and say it. I'm freaking out. As we speak, we're being left in the dust by other students our age. I'm totally freaking out. Makoto, what should I do? If I keep involuntarily skipping classes like this, I'm gonna reach dunce status in no time. It's really not that big a deal. Just calm down. You were always at the top of your class at this private school you used to go to, right? I mean, you're basically genius level. So even if you miss a few classes, it's not the same as just some ordinary kid dishing. Genius? Don't say that. Huh? I'm no genius. I'm a normal person, just like anyone else. I'm from a middle-class family, you know? Actually, they're not even middle class.
You hear me?
That's why I have to push so hard. I have to knock down that wall. It's not geniuses that change the world. It's ordinary people who make every effort they can. And to prove that, I have to keep on making effort after effort after effort. So don't call me a genius. Don't lump me in with those lazy clods who don't put any effort. So, sorry, that's not what I was trying to do. No, I'm sorry. I got a little carried away. But I only said all that because you and me are the same. You and me, we're just normal people. We know what it means to have to make an effort. That's why I wanted you to know exactly how I feel. I understand.
In other words,
And that's why I'm so passionate about my work on the Morals Committee. I want to create an environment where everyone has the opportunity to give it everything they've got.
you hear me?
That's why I put all my blood, sweat, and tears into creating that kind of environment. I want everyone else to understand that too. In the end, you can't succeed if you don't try. Anyone who says differently is selling something.
Got it.
Effort is everything. That's the only way to fix anything in this world. And I have to prove that to all the ordinary people out there, so they'll keep on trying. I have to become the ordinary man who can surpass any genius. Those are the feelings that carry with me. Oh, sorry. Those are the feelings that carried with me when I entered Hope's Peak Academy. But now that I'm trapped in here, I've been robbed of the opportunity to make that effort. So now what am I supposed to do? Taka. Sorry, Makoto. I didn't mean to make you listen to my pathetic complaining. No, it's not pathetic at all. I can totally understand why you'd be upset. You obviously feel really strongly about this. I really hope you don't give up hope and start to lose track of what you want to do. If you really believe that effort is what matters, then you can't give up, right? Because if you can't make that effort, then what do you have left? Opium. I think until you just said that. I think until you said that just now, I totally forgot what I was here for. The foundation of effort is the will to never give up. You're right. I have to try, no matter the situation. Even without classes, without assignments. I can just look back at what I've learned already and reinforce those basic principles. Yeah, good idea. I'm glad we had this talk, Makoto. Wow, I feel so much better getting all that off my chest. As my way of saying thanks, next time I buckle down for a study session, I'll make sure to invite you.
You understand?
Let's work together as fellow ordinary people to show those geniuses who's boss. His face filled with the unwavering confidence I was used to seeing from him. I feel like maybe I'm starting to understand him a little better. But I still think he might be a genius. Specifically, he's a genius when it comes to effort. Still, I did notice one thing. He seems to have a lot of hostility toward the idea of someone being a genius. Is there some reason he feels that way? Steel patience. Wow. Oh yeah, I think the game ends at 50 days, so we're gonna have to do a second cycle of this to get through everyone. Alright. But the next time we do this, it should be easier, because we have all our unlocks already. Done. Bada boom, bada bing. Let's get some more cheat sheets, I guess. Electronic tables, rulers, and pen lights. Oh, we gotta sleep. Pen lights are in the music room. We need 1% cleaning duty, actually. Yeah, you can clean. We got 2 pen lights? Come on. Whatever, it's not this important. I think this is the last Taka conversation. Maybe. Here's 2 more. You know, sometimes what students need is a meeting of the soul. Would you like to study with me? Took some time to study with Taka. Taka and I grew a little closer today. So to give Taka a present. Yes, definitely. Still have that one more button, I guess. I don't think anyone else is gonna want buttons.
I see. Listen to me.
Would you like to study with me, Makoto? Just the two of us. Come to my room. If there's anything you don't understand, I'm a very attentive teacher. I don't think I need you to be all that attentive. But sure, you don't mind if I stop by? Of course not! Okay, let's do it! With Taka leading the way, we headed to his room.
Hey.
Welcome, Makoto! You're the first guest I've invited to my room! Now that we're here, let me pose to you a question. A question? Don't worry, no studying required. This is the most basic of basic questions. Very straightforward. Ha ha ha! This should be no challenge for you. Very easy, I assure you. Stop saying how easy it's gonna be. That just puts even more pressure on me. Okay, here we go. What country first established 0 as a numerical concept? Zero's a number, right? I'm pretty sure that came from an Asian country. That'd be India? It was India, wasn't it? Correct! Good job, Makoto. I had faith in you, and you came through for me.
You hear me?
Seeing you get excited is getting me excited. Let's stack our effort on one on top of the other and show those self-centered genius jerks what for. Hey, Taka?
What are you talking about?
Yeah? Well, I've just noticed you seem to really hate the idea of geniuses. I guess I feel like they're just my sworn enemy, you know? Huh? But you hit the nail on the head. You're pretty sharp. But why? There's someone I respect, someone I hate, someone I have to surpass. Because he was a genius. What?
In other words,
Toranosuke Ishimaru. Do you recognize that name? He was my grandfather. He was once Prime Minister of Japan. He was your grandpa? He went from Minister of Foreign Affairs to Chief Cabinet Secretary, and finally, Prime Minister. And all without any support network, and only a high school degree. He was simply a genius. Everything he did without any effort. He sounds like an amazing person, and he was your grandfather?
count on it.
He was a genius. He had never known failure. His success was unimaginable to a normal person. But because of that, he allowed himself to be controlled by naive emotions and got roped into a corruption scandal. He had no idea what the world of geniuses was really like. At least, that's how I see it. At that point, he fell just as fast as he had risen. And it wasn't just in politics. The business world had no use for him anymore, and he plummeted. The debt he left behind torments my family to this day. He died a few years ago, but by the end, he wasn't speaking to anyone. Despite his fame, his legacy, the only people who came to his funeral were family members. That's hard to imagine.
You hear me?
Some consider a genius fate's blessing, but I see it as a tragedy more than anything. The tragedy of finding success without understanding the importance of effort. There's nothing worse than a genius who trips and falls. Just like my grandfather. And that's why you hate the word genius?
Count on it.
My grandfather serves as an important lesson why you must never be deceived by words like genius. Relying on my own effort, I will reach greater accomplishments than anything my grandfather ever did.
You hear me?
So we have to work hard to build a society where those who put in the most effort are properly rewarded. I see. I can agree with him, but Taka and I aren't the same. I can't reach for those kinds of big dreams. But you know, Makoto, I'm really happy. I figured the school would be full of geniuses. I mean, I thought everyone would be my enemy. I never imagined I'd meet someone here who I could share my story with. I'm so lucky to have met you here. This kind of thing only happens once in a lifetime. I hope we can stay close and combine our efforts to shape things the way we want. Yeah, definitely.
Got it.
Okay, we have to keep on studying. I feel like I could understand Taka a lot better. I think we finally become friends in the truest sense of the word. I wonder what these scrolls say. Looks like they're repeated. There's 2 sets of scrolls and they're the same. Wow, more skill points. Let's go. Alright, that's Taka. Who's next? Kyoko Kirigiri.
This is a school announcement.
I think we've made a lot of progress with Kyoko, but she wouldn't talk to us in the main game. That's the point. She just stops talking to you, so you can't progress with her. We need more tables. And rulers too. Oh, we need you to clean. Whoops. To get any tables, dude. What the heck? I guess no table. What? Whatever. Finish Taka, right? Yep. Alright. Kyoko. Where are you, Kyoko? Oh, Kyoko. What would you like to do with Kyoko? I've got mixed feelings about Kyoko.
Correct.
You want to spend time with me?
However,
But I don't have anything to say. Are you okay with that?
Spend time with Kyoko in silence. Kyoko and I grew a little closer today. Should I like to give Kyoko a present? She's a detective, right? So she would like the detective-y things. Like spy stuff. Self-destructing cassettes.
I actually feel pleased. How strange.
I get the impression that she liked it. That's good.
Can we finish this already?
Huh? Finish?
so
If we truly want to trust each other, we must truly know each other. That's what you believe, isn't it?
Well, yeah, but
hey,
I understand why you feel that way, but when it comes to me, I think you should probably just give up.
what? Why?
so
Because I don't have anything to talk to you about.
Does that mean you don't trust me?
If you get too involved with someone, you're apt to lose any sense of good judgment.
that's what we have to do.
I learned that lesson myself all too well. Personal experience is a ruthless teacher.
Personal experience.
Hey,
Surely by now you've noticed what I always wear. Something unique to me.
She wears gloves. It's those gloves, right?
indeed.
That's right.
But why do you bring them up? Does it have something to do with getting involved, like you mentioned?
So
Simply put, there was a time when I grew attached to someone, and I made a bad decision. I was forced to learn a very powerful lesson, and these gloves are a daily reminder of that. So on these gloves, I swore to never make the same mistake again.
Sorry, but I'm not sure I completely understand. Can you tell me more about it? Maybe then I could...
However,
I'm sorry, but I can't. That's the end of it.
The end. So then I never got to learn anything about her, about how she feels.
Anyway, don't get too depressed over all this. The reason I'm not willing to talk about it isn't because I don't trust you. In fact, I do have faith in you, which is why I decided to tell you what I have.
correct.
I want you to understand why I can't tell you. I can't show you myself, just like I can't show you what's beneath these gloves. I can't remember the last person who saw what was beneath my gloves.
That long?
Indeed.
That's right, and I can't imagine a point where I would show them ever again. Only someone I could call family would be worthy.
Family?
Listen.
Are you going to volunteer?
Huh?
Hmm?
Got you again. You really are foolishly open.
She did get me again. And laughed at me again. But... I've never really heard her laugh out loud like that. I think that must be her natural laugh. It is, right? That wasn't fake. So maybe in the end, she did show me some part of herself. Maybe she showed me her true feelings. What does that mean?
I know I always tell you to be careful and protect yourself, but... to be honest, I hope you don't change. I prefer you this way. This is you.
In the end, I never did really figure her out. But at least I got a little bit closer. Okay. So yeah, Kyoko's whole dialogue was about trust. I think at the beginning you try to trick her in your conversation, and then she actually tricks you back. Yeah, the whole idea is to trust each other. What the heck was I doing? Cheat sheets. Yeah, we didn't have any electronic tables. We also didn't get any rulers. Okay, we're going back to the computer room. I mean, give me those tables, man. We're gonna send these guys to the classroom, don't we? We got 2. Wow. I guess they're pretty rare. This might be the last Kyoko conversation. We did a lot during the story mode.
It's true.
I was just about to hit the dining hall to get something to drink. Did you want to come with me?
I went to the dining hall and drank some tea with Kyoko. A good character, Pog. Kyoko and I grew a little closer today. Should I give Kyoko a present? Yes. Give her a present. Isn't there another spy thing? A silent receiver. Phone that for some unknown reason doesn't let you hear the person on the other end and doesn't let them hear you. What? Okay, no, we're just gonna give her a cassette. Fuck it.
I actually feel pleased. How strange.
The impression that she liked it. That's good. Yeah. Oh, she didn't talk to me? What? Was it not a good enough gift?
What the? It's not even a Monokuma anymore. Fine. Whatever.
What are you gonna do?
You finished it, so I guess I'll give you a reward or whatever.
Hey,
But it's already been 50 days, you know.
unbelievable.
This whole thing seems totally pointless. Maybe I should figure out another approach.
Yes, indeed.
Go ahead and waste your time however you want till we're all done.
You received 4 trip tickets.
It seems like you've been working really hard. And to reward you for all that effort, let me give you this.
Oh shit! Holy shit!
200 coins? Now, to use that,
Of course.
well, you don't need me to tell you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, indeed.
Did we finish Kyoko's arc? Or am I stupid? Oh, we did. Okay. That was the end of Kyoko's arc. Okay. She wouldn't let us look under her gloves. Leon is next. I think we spoke of Leon once in the game. He's the baseball guy. But I think he doesn't like baseball. He wants to become like a singer or something. What would you like to do with Leon? Spend some time together.
Oh yeah?
Hey, were you worried about me or something? Were you worried about me or something? Damn, that's actually kind of nice of you.
Had a roaring good time with Leon. Leon and I grew a little closer today. Should I give Leon a present? Oh, How about some perfume? I don't know what kind of stuff he likes. Oh, well, fastball, yeah, I guess. Try to measure your speed, but don't throw it at the wall. True.
You mean seriously?
Oh, he doesn't like the baseball stuff. Okay.
Pretty so-so.
Oh, I don't think he was too happy with that.
I'm not even afraid anymore. I'm just pissed off.
Hey, you bastard.
Why? Why is this happening to me? This isn't fair, man. I mean, am I wrong?
Oh, yeah, it really isn't.
Hey.
Right? Totally unfair. Ultra unfair. Just like having to shave my head right before every baseball game.
Well, I mean, you chose to do that, right?
Come on, man. Are you against me now, too? I didn't even want to play, but the coach and all the teachers begged me, so I did it. And then they made me shave my head, just because it's tradition. How's that fair?
You really hate baseball that much, huh?
Damn straight I do. It was fun running around on the dusty field for 3 hours.
But for baseball players, the field is like sacred ground, isn't it?
But it's so not cool. Spending all that time at practice, getting covered in sweat and dirt.
Hey, listen.
It's just baseball, right? It's easy. Who needs practice?
I think the gods picked the wrong person to bless with that much talent.
Oh yeah?
Still, I gotta admit, baseball wasn't all bad. It did have a few things going for it.
Yeah, right? Like the feeling of camaraderie between you and your teammates.
Seriously?
Nah, nothing like that. I can't stand being around a bunch of sweaty guys. So totally uncool.
And what do you like about it?
Well, I hate studying, right? But I still got into this super fancy school on a sports scholarship. As long as I kept playing, I never had to study. And besides that, it made me super popular with the ladies. Booyah! You jealous? I got to third base in more ways than one, if you know what I'm saying. Just kidding.
What the fuck? Are you guys like teenagers?
I got plenty more where that came from. I'll tell you more about it next time.
You don't need to do that.
Anyway, let's hang out again sometime. Talking to you helps keep my mind off this place.
With a smile on his face and a spring in his step, Leon strolled away. I'm not really sure why, but I guess Leon likes hanging out with me. Okay. You just unlocked the skill robot truck. Okay, whatever. Blah blah blah. Do we just have infinite time now? No, this is our day off. That's why we twice. Get to talk twice.
Is it like
You're not trying to get me alone so you can kill me, are you?
you?
My fans will go all psycho on you if you do. I'm as popular as any international superstar. But if you're not gonna murder me, then let's hang out. I don't really want to be alone anyway.
Okay. Spend some time with Leon. Leon and I grew a little closer today. You know, let's give him something that's not baseball related, I guess. Let's give him perfume. Kind of a player, right?
Are you shitting me? I can have this?
It's all good.
This is cool, super cool. I feel like maybe I don't even have to get out of here anymore.
What the hell?
Ha! Yeah, right. I still totally have to get out of here.
Seeing Leon so pleased with something I gave him makes me happy.
Hey, listen.
Makoto, my friend. Listen, I wanted to ask you something.
Huh? What's up?
You know what I mean.
Well, I want to start up a band, right? I was wondering if you know anyone who's good at writing music.
There's no way.
Oh, but nobody too popular. I don't want anyone to overshadow my own popularity as a lead singer.
You serious about becoming a musician, huh?
What?
Absolutely. I don't want to be a George, you know. Gotta get that Paul action.
So what? Speaking of which, what kind of music do you want to make?
Well, what if I said I wanted to make something like The Damned, The Clash, and The Sex Pistols?
So you mentioned the Damned, the Clash, and the Sex Pistols. Those are all... It's punk, I guess. Those are all punk bands, right?
Damn straight. My plan is to conquer the world of punk.
You know what I mean.
Cause I mean, when it comes to punk, it doesn't really matter if you can actually play or not.
I'm not sure how many punk fans would agree with that.
Hey, listen.
Anyway, by the time I got to the school, I'd already decided I was gonna quit baseball. I was just gonna use it as a stepping stone once I got to Host Peak to propel me into stardom. I was gonna use my time here to become the ultimate musician.
Seems like
That dream's dead now, though. I came here chasing a dream, but I never imagined it'd turn into such a nightmare.
Hey, come on.
Damn it! I have to do it! I have to become a famous musician!
What the hell?
Stop screwing with me, world! Give me back my youth! Give me back my dreams!
Ibuki, no, yeah. This guy would totally hang out with Ibuki. So Leon did have a dream, but it had nothing to do with baseball. He was never really serious about baseball, but I can't say I blame him for what he did.
I swear to God, I have to do it! Then that girl at the hair salon will go out with me!
Huh?
Hey, listen.
Oh yeah, she told me she only dates musicians. Her face is only okay, but she's got a smoking hot body. I gotta get me some of that.
It's just a sim. That's not the real reason you want to deal with that, is it?
What better reason is there? The whole point of being a musician is to be popular, right? Speaking of which, You know what kind of guy Saka's into? Is she into musicians? Or maybe actors? Maybe I should become an actor. I feel like I'm starting to understand Leon a little better. Brother. My brother in Christ, dude. Oh no. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while. I'm gonna get more water, one sec.
This is a school announcement.
Oh shit, the cables. Okay, we go. He has such dreams and aspirations. I hope he doesn't die. Good clueless. Oh my god, Leon.
Okay then.
Day 50.
Alright, folks. The final day of your precious carefree school life has arrived.
I don't believe it!
Whether that makes you want to jump for joy, or wait till you die, doesn't matter. This is it. So for the rest of the day, do your very tippy-toppy best.
Okay, I guess this is our final 2 dialogues before we had to restart. Maybe we can fill out Leon's stuff. I forget.
Hey,
Alright. I forgot Leon's voice already. Alright, we gotta sit down and plan out our strategy.
you know what I mean.
So, Makoto, which girl do you have your eye on?
Leon and I had a strategy meeting. The strategy meeting. Leon and I grew a little closer today. Should they give Leon a present? Give him more perfume, I guess.
Are you serious?
Are you shitting me? I can have this?
It's all good.
Oh yeah, the same dialogue.
Hell?
Hey, Makoto. I have something to tell you, but it's kind of a secret.
No.
Could you, come to my room?
Your room?
Huh?
Anyway, I'll be waiting.
Wonder why Leon suddenly invited me to his room like that. I did what Leon asked and headed to his room right away.
Yo,
Welcome to the room of a future superstar.
So what's up? You said you had a secret. You said you had a secret or something?
seems like...
Well, okay. It's like,
Let's do it!
let's play baseball.
Kidding.
Kidding. That was a joke. Super joke. I hate baseball, remember?
Oh wait, it sounds like it wasn't a joke. Leon, do you want to start playing baseball again?
Stupid.
What are you talking about? Don't be stupid. How many times have I told you how much I totally hate baseball? I don't like it at all. Is what I thought. But actually, this is the longest I've ever gone without playing, you know. I mean, that was so good. They forced me to play all the time.
And being away from the game for so long has made you realize how you really feel?
Hey, you bastard.
Damn it! It's like mind control! Baseball brainwashed me! But fine, whatever. I just want to throw the ball around a little. But I can't play baseball by myself. Never should have come to the school. Leon.
Hey, listen.
Okay, what's happening to us is really some kind of school event thing. Then when it's over,
You know what I mean.
I think I'm gonna drop out and go back to my old school. Maybe my team will want me back, but all I can do is beg for their forgiveness and hope for the best. I don't think you have to worry about that. I'm sure they'll be happy to have you back. If you just show them how you really feel about baseball, how you're willing to go to practice and...
What?
Practice?
I mean, seriously?
Hell no. No way. I really seriously hate practice. I don't need practice. I just want to play the game. Even an exhibition game or whatever. Oh. Well, I'm sure it'll work out somehow. Yeah, they can't drop someone as good as me. I'm sure they'll forgive me, no problem. I mean, it's me, right? I'm the up-and-coming Koshien Stadium superstar. You're gonna be there rooting for me, right? I don't think he's learned his lesson, but still, I think it's impossible for me to hate him. I don't know about that, Mikyono. He and I talk so much together. Have I finally met the real Leon? I think Leon and I have come to understand each other a lot better. Okay. Kinetic depth perception. Damn, let's go. We made a little more small talk, then I went back to my room. Final conversation. Alright, we finished Leon. Next is Mondo. I know you talked to Mondo once about motorcycles. That's basically it. We just talked about motorcycles. Huh? You want to hang out with me?
Hell yeah.
Perfect. I was getting bored anyways. Let's do something fucking nuts. Classic SNW special level Mondo. Does sound like that, doesn't it? I had a very exciting time with Mondo. Mondo and I grew a little closer today. To give Mondo a present. Yeah, sure. There's like the man's gloves or something, right? Did this work? Alright, this is Max gloves. A pair of blocking gloves infused with a staggering amount of passion and effort. This might be for Sayaka, actually. Do we have motorcycle stuff? Secrets of the Omoplata. Oh, I think this is for Sakura for sure. I have no fucking clue. What is this? Porous rock. Oh. What's this? A tool used to grip a stabilized materials. Yeah, okay. Strong sense of power. Sure, let's try that.
What? What?
Come on, man. You seriously thought I'd want something like that? Are you a fucking idiot? I don't want it. Uh-oh. I don't think he's too happy with that. Fuck. I don't know who would want that ever.
This is a school Okay then. Sweet dreams, every.
Day 51. Oh, shit. The morning of the 51st day arrived, and Monokuma told us all to head to the gym.
Good morning!
Good morning, everyone!
Quiet down and listen.
Good morning!
Well now,
As you should all know, today brings an end to the period of time I promised to you. But it sure was a long time, huh? You all got up to this and that and that and this. Of course,
That's only because you were slacking off instead of focusing on building decent backups. Ugh, I was ready to die from boredom. That's a worse way to die than reaching out to grab a salmon and slipping and tumbling over a waterfall. If you were so bored, why don't you just make your own backups? What? What did you say? What did you just say?
Now I'm really angry.
Ah! I'm so flippin' angry right now!
What?
What the hell, man? Totally made you a backup. You did? You made this? You created it? You assembled it? To put it more succinctly, this was you? This is no Monokuma! It's a stupid pink rabbit! Are you trying to deny my entire existence? I didn't ask you to put your own stupid spin on this!
Oh,
If you're going to criticize us for our creativity, I'll suggest you give us more concrete instructions.
So it seems.
Yeah, seriously. It's like you handed us a sketchbook and gave us some vague specifications and now you're all mad.
Just give up.
Indeed. If you're gonna complain about it, build your own damn backup however you see fit.
No, absolutely not. Until I have a proper backup, your real school life can't begin.
Yes, indeed.
So this is gonna keep on going.
Keep on going.
What?
Why do you sound so surprised? I just told you to finish the backup on the 50th day. I never said it would end on that day. Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
So apparently, Monokuma's gonna make us keep on living like this until we make a backup he's happy with. We can't start a real school life until we do. When the hell are we gonna get out of here?
Boo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. You should be thanking me. You'll never be as happy as you are right now.
Okay, I guess we're saving.
Thrills, chills, kills.
Continue? Skip the opening? Oh, we have to just keep going, I guess. We have to redo the whole thing? I did miss one Monokuma, so maybe that's why. Music score and sack of marbles. Back to the start. That's all we need. No, wait, we need Greek statue, bag of screws, wrench, and fiddles. Okay. Greek statues. It's a lot of stuff. So we'll just start with the art room stuff, I guess. There's a couple of things we need here. Taka should clean still. Permanent cleaning duty.
Huh?
You want to hang out with me? Yeah, same dialogue. Let's try the max gloves. Got 8 of them anyways.
Hell yeah.
Huh? I can have this? Thanks, man. Does that mean he liked it?
Shit.
Ah, damn it. Bastard! Damn it, bastard son of a bitch! What's wrong? Why are you so mad?
What?
Why am I mad? Why am I mad? Can't you see why I'm mad? I need to get out of here. I need to get out and run wild.
Shit.
I'm so pissed off right now. Shit.
I know how you feel, but just don't do anything crazy, okay?
What?
Hey, how about we have a one-on-one?
One-on-one?
Yo.
Relax. It's just a bare-knuckle brawl. No weapons. What do you say?
What?
What?
Didn't you hear me? A bare-knuckle brawl. Bare-knuckle brawl.
I better come up with something fast. When he says a bare-knuckle brawl, I think he must mean... bare-knuckle ball. Hand-to-hand fight?
Hell yeah, hand to hand, knuckle to knuckle.
Hold on. Friends can't fight each other.
What?
That's the only way I can burn off all this energy.
But I mean, I never even been in a fight before. Oh, I know. Why don't you go ask Sakura?
What?
I mean, you can spar with her, right? You don't have to actually fight, but just train.
Damn you.
Don't be a fucking idiot. I can't hit a girl. And she's a girl, right? I'd ruin my honor. My mom would kill me.
Piece of shit.
I'm serious. I can't hit girls. It's not like I'm scared of her or anything. You bastard.
Okay, you don't have to shout.
Damn you.
Shouting's in my blood, asshole. When I get stressed out, I yell. Shit.
Sounds like you must be really stressed out.
Don't fuck with me.
It's just a nervous habit. What's the big deal? Other than the fact that it makes me hard to ask girls out. I get all nervous and I start yelling, so I always get rejected. And thanks to that, I'm on a 10-game losing streak right now. It really sucks.
10 games? That's pretty bad.
Ugh, shit. And I'd forgotten about that too. Thanks for reminding me, jackass. How are you gonna make it up to me, shit stain? Ugh. Now I'm getting all depressed. I'm out of here.
Shoulders slumped. Mondo trudged away. I guess I kind of messed that up. But I did get to see a side of Mondo I had no idea this existed. He was almost kind of cute. What the fuck, Makoto? He'd murder me if I heard you say that, though. Yeah, no kidding. I don't know what kind of guys Makoto's into, but... Downshift.
This is a school announcement.
See,
Okay, we got most of our basic supplies. At least the Greek statues now. That's slabs, cans, and chisels. That means more art room stuff. Where do we get cans? Kitchen? Let's look at cans here, right? Data center? Yeah, let's just do data center. Not bad, not bad. Mono's voice is gonna destroy my throat. I might have to switch his voice to something else.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, I'm totally down to kill some time with you.
Kill some time with Mondo. Mondo and I grew a little closer today. Just to give Mondo a present. More boxing gloves?
Hell yeah. Yo.
Hey, Makoto. Listen, there's something I gotta ask you. What is it? You sound really serious.
Why?
Just shut up and listen. So, are you a dog person or a cat person? Huh?
Stop fucking around.
Just tell me before I beat the shit out of you! I'm a dog person, by the way, so what are you? Come on, tell me! Am I a dog person or a cat person? Well, Mono's a dog person, so... a bear person? We're also, I don't know. I'm kind of a dog person too.
What?
Really? You're not just saying that, right? No, it's true. Actually, I grew up with a dog in the house. It was a mutt, but it was still pretty cute.
Hell yeah.
Right? Cats are okay, but dogs are way cuter. So how old is your dog? Oh, well, we had it when I was a kid. It's dead now. Oh. I know how that feels, man. It's tough to lose a dog you love so much. I totally know how you feel. So you used to have a dog too?
Yo.
Yeah, Chuck. A Maltese. He died when he was 9. A Maltese? I figured Mondo would be more of a pit bull guy or a Doberman.
By the way.
He was so smart, man. He'd bring in the newspaper every morning. Really? That's so cool.
Hell yeah.
Right. And then he begged me to take him for a walk. He looked up at me with those eyes of his and wiggled that little butt. Gah. I don't want to remember this shit. Ugh. This seriously sucks. Don't look at me right now.
I just...
Ugh. God damn it. I gotta go. Ugh. Chuck, my baby boy. Mono left in a state I'd never seen him before. I had no idea he loved dogs that much. I feel like I learned a little more about him today. Oh, we got upshift too now, huh? Downshift and upshift. I wonder if that's all the Mono stuff. So, we have enough for one Greek statue. We do. And we are done, so. Yippee-ki-yay, okay. Need rulers, photo albums, and pen lights. Where's the photo album from? Oh, here, okay. You can look for pen lights. That'd be music room. Are we done with Mondo? Or there might be one more. Yeah, there's more.
Jesus Christ.
Shit, man. Normally I don't hang out with guys this much, know what I mean? But I got some time to kill, so whatever. Spend some time with Mondo.
Hell yeah. Yo.
Hey, Makoto, could you come with me for a second? Huh? Where are we going?
What?
My room. I want to talk to you. In your room?
Hey.
Just come with me. Okay. Mono dragged me to his room. Listen, can I talk to you about something important? Important?
Yo.
It's kind of cheesy, but there isn't really anyone else here I can talk to about this kind of stuff. Can't show weakness in front of my classmates, and I never had a friend on the same level as me. So, do you mind? Yeah, I mean if you're okay talking to me.
That's true.
Listen, do you like being a high schooler? Huh? Sure, it's fun. But why are you asking that out of the blue like this?
Yo.
I like it too, you know. I like screwing around with my friends and stuff. Whenever I get to go out and run wild with my crazy diamond crew, it's such a goddamn rush. I mean, sure, there was a shit ton of pressure to build up the gang and everything, but still, getting to hang with them was the fucking best, man. But I've been thinking a lot lately. What's gonna happen when I'm done with high school? Everyone in the Crazy Diamond is gonna graduate. I gave everything to them. What do I do to them? Sorry, what do I do then? Oh man. I'm not smart like the rest of you. College? Not a chance. So I gotta get a job, right?
I just...
Feel like maybe I've already done whatever I'm gonna do in life. Maybe I'm maxed out. It's like I'm empty now. I don't know. Can't figure out how to say it. Point is, that's how big a part of my life the Crazy Diamonds have been. So when I think about not having that around anymore, I get scared. Maybe that's why I came here in the first place, to run away. To run away from the fear. Mondo.
That's true.
Maybe this is my punishment for everything up till now. Maybe I'm being punished for just doing whatever I felt like all my life. I don't think that's what this is. I think you're lucky to have something you're so passionate about. Being able to get into something that much, I'm sure that'll be useful later on in life. Shit, Makoto. You want me to put on a suit or some shit?
Yo.
But maybe you're right. Maybe having as much fun as I did means I'll be able to dedicate myself to working hard from now on.
Hell yeah.
You know, when I think about it, maybe it won't be all that bad. Maybe I'm even starting to look forward to the idea of working. Just a little. So what kind of job would you want to get?
Yo.
Oh, I want to be a carpenter for sure. I figure I've done such a good job of busting shit apart, I'd probably be good at building it too.
What?
Just watch. I'm gonna become the best carpenter you've ever seen. Well, it's you, so I'm sure you can do it.
Shit.
Of course. Means we gotta get out of here first. Well, as long as we work hard and don't give up.
Hey.
Yeah, you're right. Glad I got to talk to Mondo like this. I feel like I've got to understand Mondo a lot better. I think we finally become friends in the true sense of the word. Okay. I talked to Mono a bit longer, then went back to my room. Wait, why isn't this getting cleaned? Do we need someone else to clean as well? Did we lose our upgrades? Maybe? Oh yeah, we did lose our upgrades, okay. Shit. Okay, we need Book of Poems, plates, okay. I didn't realize we lost these. So we need music scores. We should probably get the cookball classes first. Pen lights. We need tree branches. Okay, that's easy. Pen lights and tree branches. Well, you didn't get any pen lights. You got tree branches though, so it's nice. Okay, I think we finished Mondo. Yep, finished Mondo. Next up. Normally it would be Mukuro, but I guess we did her as Junko. So next would be Sakura. I think we talked to Sakura once, yeah. She's trying to become the strongest human on Earth. Sakura's here, right? Yeah, right here.
I see.
Even if I don't feel like talking, you'll still stand by me. I still don't understand you, Makoto.
Without saying a word, I stood by Sakura. Sakura and I grew a little closer today. Just to give Sakura a present. Sure. Where is that martial arts book? This one.
What?
I've been looking everywhere for this. How did you know? You're quite a mysterious man, Makoto.
Seeing Sakura so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy.
Hey.
I suppose I don't mind talking with you a little more.
Really? Then can I ask you something?
What is it?
It's about what we were talking about before. You said there's someone out there stronger than you. Can I ask, is it a guy or a girl?
It's a man.
The man that Sakura has to surpass. Maybe she's talking about her own teacher? Which would mean... Was it her grandpa, I think? Were you talking about your grandpa?
No.
Oh, I thought you said your grandpa was your teacher. I guess I'm mistaken. Their dad? This was so long ago. You were talking about your dad?
The family dojo has been passed down from generation to generation for the past 3 centuries.
3 centuries? That's one heck of a history.
I was born into my family as an only daughter. Male or female doesn't matter. It's my duty to protect our legacy. And because I am a woman, I must be even stronger than if I were a man. Some would say that a woman is incapable of becoming the strongest human alive. I want to prove them wrong. Which is why I subjected myself to such feverish training under my father's instruction. Surpassing my father was certainly important to me.
Well.
But that was just a matter of time.
What do you mean?
I was 14 years old when I beat my father in a sparring match. After that, I never lost my father again.
Wait, then...
Yes, I have already surpassed my father.
I don't believe it.
Well.
I'm not sure I did the right thing. My father also had the desire to become the strongest human alive. But I can't look back. I can only move forward and try to claim that title for myself. That is my destiny.
Goodbye.
Well, that's all for now. That was enjoyable. Goodbye.
Without another word, Sakura left me standing there alone. Wait, hold on. I never did find out who could possibly be stronger than her. Did she avoid talking about it on purpose? Who is stronger than Sakura?
Isn't that...
Oh, I need more cleaners. Do we have enough for the tools? I don't think so. We didn't get any pen lights at all. Oh, we need a lot of cleaners now. You are on cleaning duty. Four cleaners, man. Come on. It's gotta be enough, right? We got true branches. We got one pen light. One more to go. Osaka died. No. I got a healer.
This is
Fuck. Oh, okay, push her too hard. So we can't talk to her. So we will talk to Sayaka. I think we spoke with Sayaka once. Oh, you like to do Sayaka? Do we ever unlock this place? Huh. I don't remember unlocking this place with Sayaka alive, but... Oh god. Generic female voice, okay. So like chapter 3? Yeah, exactly. This is chapter 3, so... Strange.
Okay, let's go for a walk. I think it'll help cheer both of us up.
I enjoyed a long leisurely walk with Sayaka. Sayaka and I grew a little closer today. Should leave Sayaka presents. Generic female things. Probably just like flowers and stuff, right? He's a pop star. I don't think there's any singing stuff in here. That's the problem. There's like no music stuff. What does this do? A woman of superior beauty. Okay.
To receive something so wonderful makes me happy, but
I'm so happy.
to get it from you, Makoto, I can't begin to describe the feeling.
Seeing Sayaka so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy.
Listen, may I ask you just one question?
So polite again. What's going on?
And so polite again, I'd like to ask, do you have a girlfriend?
What? That's like way out of nowhere.
Uh-huh. Are you embarrassed? Does that mean you do?
No, I don't. A girlfriend? Not at all.
Listen.
Then, do you at least have a crush on someone?
Just wait a second. What's going on here? Why are you asking all these questions?
I was just curious, so I thought I'd ask. Is that bad?
It's not that it's bad.
But it's only natural to be curious, right? Because we're classmates, going through the same thing together.
Classmates.
Although, that's not all there is to it. You and I are more than just classmates.
More than that? Classmates.
We're friends. We've been friends since middle school in a way.
That's true. Yeah, we're friends, of course.
So, aren't you gonna ask me?
Huh? What?
Listen.
No, not what. Aren't you gonna ask if I have a boyfriend or not?
I mean, it's not like I don't want to know. Of course I want to know. Friend zone. You're really popular, right? So I'd be surprised if you did.
Oh
No, I definitely don't. The truth is, I'm way too busy for things like that.
Then, do you have a crush on someone?
I wonder. Let's just say, there's someone I'm interested in.
Sayaka stared straight into my eyes. I could swear her cheeks were tinged with red. Wait, me?
But I need to put those feelings aside for now. Getting out of here is all that matters.
Yeah, you're right.
Hey,
Let's get out of
Oh, fuck my voice.
Let's get out of here together, Makoto. No matter what. Please don't turn your back on me, okay?
Oh, this... Sayaka, come on. Does she, like, backstab you or something in this game? I forget exactly what she does. She doesn't try to kill you, but she tries to frame you, I think. Of course. I would never turn my back on you.
I want you to know something, Makoto. And I want you to know that I mean it. I can't fake my feelings.
She tries to frame you by killing in your room, right? Yes. She does, yeah.
that's good.
I'm really glad you're here.
When she smiled at me like that, I could feel my entire body filling with power. What does that mean? It was like her smile was a source of pure energy. My friendship with her is my one source of courage. My bond with her makes me stronger. Okay, Makoto. So I have to do my best in here. For myself and for Sayaka.
I'm so happy you're gonna do your best for me.
What? You hurt me?
Like I said, I'm psychic.
Oh, right, she's psychic.
Okay.
Kidding. I just have a really good intuition. But is that really what you were thinking?
Well... Anyway, let's just help each other out and get out of here, no matter what it takes. I'm gonna do my best for sure.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. We need to work together and do our best. Heh heh heh.
I'm gonna do my best. I've carved those words into the walls of my soul. Well, beta male manipulated again. After vowing to Sayaka to give my all, I went back to my room. Okay, let's see if we can revive Sakura. So there's an Senzu Bean item that does that. Oh, we need more cleaners, holy shit. Oh, right, we gotta hand this in.
Awful! Look how you messed me up! My beautiful body! Wait! This is exactly the same as before!
Hey, wait.
Oh, God.
Hey, does this look good looking to you? I mean, are you really sure?
Yes, indeed.
Aha! I just saw you make her not really face! Do-over, do-over! Well, still, you created the backup and completed the assignment, so...
What are you gonna do?
I guess I'll give you some more tickets!
You received 8 trip tickets. Let's go. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, we've seen this before. The Monokuma Entertainment System. What? Okay. This is new. Okay. This is just different things. Interesting. It's a lot of shit we gotta get. We need 1 welder. Okay, got that. Wait, I should look at the consumables. I'm gonna revise. Okay, we need a Senzu Bean. Can we make a Senzu Bean? Okay, nope. Okay. I guess we'll just have to talk to just to revive Sakura. We'll have to talk to Sayaka. So Sakura recovers. Okay. We need a binary converter, 3 of them. Make 3 of them, yeah. We got that already. Microchips. 5 microchips. And 5 pi calculators, so we need more light bulbs. Where are the light bulbs? Small light bulb. Here, okay. Nurse's office. Okay, I need cleaning. Can probably do a level 2 area without dying an orange. Let's go with that. It's a lot of light bulbs. Let's go. No one died. Perfect. I wonder if all these conversations are just cringe. Guess we'll find out.
Are you going to try and cheer me up?
Sorry.
Sorry for making you take time out of your day like this.
I did my best to comfort Saka. Saka and I grew a little closer today. I don't remember what I gave her. I think it's the flower bouquet, right? It must have been, yeah.
I'm so happy.
Oh, did we finish Saka's path? Was that it? Because it must have been.
What?
You got a day off? Okay. I think Sakura's gonna be dead still, so... Let me just double check. Saka, yeah, okay, that's max.
I'm so happy.
Moments before murder, yep. Oh god. Next is Toko, I believe. I've been dreading this day. God. Alright, Toko. What would you like to do with Toko?
I was perfectly happy spending time by myself. But I guess if you're so desperate for attention, I can hang out for a little bit.
Oh, you don't know if I can do that voice. I might change that. Some type of a cold and distant Toko. Why are you looking at me like that? Oh god. Yeah. You were present. She liked the writing stuff, right? It was like a typewriter or something. Fountain pen. What's the if facts? I forget. Full-length novel, okay. Use to distribute a full-length novel based on what the world would look like if all of someone's dreams came true. Interesting.
You're giving this to me?
My favorite UDG character, Paga Mega Trap. Yeah. Oh god, UDG.
Don't think it makes me happy or whatever. It's more annoying than anything.
Does that mean she liked it? I thought Toko totally hated me. But it's not like she's going out of her way to avoid me. Still, we're not actually talking either. Hey, Toko?
What's your problem?
What? You have a question? You have a question for your classmate?
Huh? Is she happy? So, I kinda asked before, but what do you like to do in your spare time?
I just write. I'm serialized, so I'm always really busy. And when I'm not writing, I'm studying. I'm not an idiot like you. Ugh, damn it. I had to go and open my big mouth again. You must hate me for sure now, right?
No, it didn't really bother me. But I can't believe you actually write novels, and that people all over the world read them. So, how do you get your ideas for what you write? Is it like real life experience, or...
Are you stupid?
What?
I told you, didn't I? I write romance novels. How could I use my real life experiences for that? It's all from my imagination. It's just illusions.
Well, she knows what she's writing.
Delusions that you fall in love as much as you want, even if you never do in real life. Or are you saying you can't write romance unless you already have lots of experience in love?
No, not at all.
It's okay. I'm used to people making fun of me. But someday I'll show them. I'll get pretty someday and show them all.
Boiling over like magma, Toko stormed off. This time I'm sure she hates me. Once we were all done, I headed back to my room for a little while.
You wanna spend time with me? I don't know what you're planning, but do whatever you want.
Spent some time with Toko. Well, we still have a million of those fax machines.
Do you always give people presents when you pity them? You really are a total sucker.
Does that mean she liked it?
Hey, I wanted to talk to you.
Huh? That's strange. Toko never wants to talk to me. I thought she hated my guts.
What's your problem?
Are you listening to me?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm listening.
I just wanted to clear something up. I mean, I have to clear it up. What I said before, I don't want you to get the wrong idea, okay?
Huh? What did you say?
About not having any love in real life. I don't want you to thinking I don't have any experience at all. Even someone like me has gone on a date.
Oh.
It's true! I'm not lying. I tell you all about it if you really want to hear.
No, it's okay.
I was in junior high, and out of nowhere this guy from another class just asked me out.
Okay, I guess I'm hearing it anyway.
He asked me to make plans for the date. I stayed up all night for 3 days planning it, and what I came up with was... It was our first date, so I wanted to do something traditional. I decided on going to see something.
What was it?
Are you stupid? When you're talking traditional date stuff, what do you think it was?
Traditional state. You gotta see something. What else could it be but... Scenic Drive? Window shopping. Oh, a movie, yeah. You plan to go see a movie?
Yeah, it's pretty cool, right? You go watch it, then afterward talk about it all passionately. In other words, it's ideal first date material.
You stayed up for 3 days and that's what you came up with?
Next, I had to decide what to go see. Since we were in junior high, we couldn't go see some kids movie, right? I wanted to do something really action-packed.
Yeah, a guy would definitely like that kind of thing. And it could get you both pumped up.
So we decided to check out a Sage and Suzuki triple feature. Tokyo Drifter, Fighting Elegy, and Branded to Kill. Irresistible for any guy, right?
And those are all...
You don't know who Sage and Suzuki is?
Yo, what's up, Brother Cakes? How's it going? Who is talking? It's Toko. Toko Fukawa. This whiny bitch, yeah. Yeah.
He's world famous for his one-of-a-kind aesthetic. His unique blending of color.
Sorry.
The killer's the main character, and he gets riled up by the smell of cooking rice. A murder masterpiece.
Honestly, I think there's probably not a lot of guys my age who have any idea who he is.
You're right. I learned that fact the hard way. He must have hated it, because he disappeared right in the middle of the first movie.
What? He just left? And after you put all that effort to planning everything out, that's awful.
Well, it is what it is. Besides, I found out it was just a dare anyway.
A dare?
Yeah, he lost a bet with his friends, so he had to go out on a date with me. And there I was, suspending 3 days to come up with something for us to do. This is all your fault! You made me remember that terrible trauma!
My fault?
Do you like humiliating me that much? Is that how you get your kicks? I've finally seen the real you.
No,
I can't be around you and your perverted fetish anymore.
What the fuck?
I'm leaving.
Eyes burning with hatred. Toko glared at me before stopping off. Okay, seriously, now she's gotta hate me. How's it going, Brother Cakes? We're doing school mode. We're gonna just fill out all the conversations we missed in the main game, so... Parted ways with Toko and went back to my room.
This is a school announcement. Oh,
We're going by alphabetical order, so... Toko's one of the lighter ones. We have to do Sakura, so she's knocked out right now, so we can't talk to her. I think she might have recovered, though.
Isn't that wonderful?
Oh, we got her Senzu Bean. Okay, so if she's not recovered, we'll just use it. Let's see if she's back yet. Okay, we'll just use the Senzu Bean. We can get a break from Toko. But yeah, we got Sakura left, Toko, and Yasuhiro. Those are the last three. How many do we need? 5? Okay, we got 5. All 3 today? No, I don't think we're gonna be finishing all 3 today. Oh, like today isn't like the stream. Yes, I think we finished all 3 today. And then it's DR2. We got school mode for DR2 and for V3. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah. Not like in-game day, but yeah. We got our mop. Let's go. We need screws again and pen light. But yeah, I think we can finish the stream. Screws and pen light, okay. Screws, and pen light. Just in the classroom, I guess. This is the wrong place. You go for pen light, you sleep. Cleaning duty. What even is a pen light? Okay, we got our screws. We don't have a pen light still, but whatever. Okay, we're gonna continue Sakura, just to keep things in order. I know the stream's probably... the VOD's gonna be like all out of order, but whatever.
Would you like to put your body into motion? My lessons are more than superficial. Are you sure you can keep up?
Sakura put me through a rigorous training session. Sakura and I grew a little closer today. Let's give her a present. More boxing gloves. I think, right? No, what did we give her before? Oh, something different. We gave her like a book about martial arts. So, what's Berserker armor? Dinosaur armor possesses rare but immense power, but at the cost of their soul and senses. I can try giving her that. We gave her this before. Let's give her the last one.
Are you sure I can have something so valuable? Makoto, why?
So then.
Since we've already talked so much, it's okay to talk a little more, right?
Seeing Sakura so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy.
Hey.
You know, Makoto, there's something that's been concerning me.
What? Fucking Makoto's lines are so stupid.
This school has all kinds of exercise equipment, which is great. But it still doesn't offer everything I need to complete my training. I feel like I'm getting weaker by the day. Am I supposed to just accept that? Accept my atrophy? I can't do it. If something doesn't change, I'll...
It's okay, Sakura, just hang in there. I know how impatient you must feel, but you can't just rush these things. But when you say it doesn't have everything you need to complete your training, what do you mean?
Of course.
Well, I can say I'm a huge fan of modern training techniques, which rely mainly on machinery. That's good for building muscle mass, but it doesn't necessarily translate to actual strength. More muscle is better, of course, but you also need to know how to use it. And if you're not used to it, pushing your muscles too hard can lead to injury. There are even some world-class wrestlers who only build muscle by climbing ropes and things like that. In mixed martial arts, speed, agility, and endurance are all necessary parts of total body coordination. If that's your goal, you can't just focus on one aspect of your training. For example, kipping pull-ups can train one area. I don't know what kipping pull-ups are. While power training equipment works multiple areas. Are you listening?
Huh? Oh yeah. Yes, absolutely. Got it.
Weight 3 training is an option, sure, but power training is a much greater challenge. I've had my own training method ever since I was a little child.
Hey.
For example, I'd take an old tire and hit it with everything I had. Are you still listening?
Yeah, totally.
So then.
So what did I just say? What did I use to hit that tire I mentioned?
What? Are you sure you said it? Silence is deafening. I don't want to think of what Sakura might do if I don't answer. What did she use to hit her tire when she was training? You have to answer. Your fist. You hit it with, your fist. Oh.
Wasn't that her fist? So you weren't listening. Oh, okay. Didn't I say I prefer power training which exercises the entire body?
No, I was listening. Something that uses your entire body, right? My hammer? A sword? You cut it up with a sword. Wait, no, that's beyond just martial arts.
I see.
You're wise not to speak.
What? Did you read my mind or something? It's Sakura, so you're talking about a full body workout, right? Okay, I guess a hammer, I don't know. I think I've heard stories about people using giant hammers for training like that.
Of course.
Exactly so. I've been doing that since childhood. It's extremely good for your core.
Okay, I guess I know what... Someone hitting a tire with a giant hammer is just training? Okay.
But that kind of thing is impossible here.
So in the end,
And I can feel myself growing weaker.
You have to endure it. Enduring this kind of thing is part of being strong, isn't it? I think.
For now, I should focus on training my mind. You've taught me something today, Makoto. The importance of endurance.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't call that teaching per se.
Sorry for making you listen to me complain. But I feel better now. I can handle this. I'm glad I talked to you. I'll find a way to repay the favor.
Sakura left, moving quickly for her size. So, I guess I helped her? That's good. Glad to see she's starting to trust me a little more. Alright. Well, let's build some stuff. Okay, never mind. We can't build anything. We need one more pen light. Oh, we have a cheat sheet. Okay, let's use it. Let's upgrade. I'm level 5, I guess. Celeste. It's only a pen light, so Chihiro got a pen light. You too. Pen light time. I mean, triangle rulers and notebooks are still good, so I guess I'll just send you guys to classroom. Pen light, pen light, pen light, pen light, pen light, no? Okay. Okay. Man, I wonder what we can give her now. We ran out of those books.
I see.
Even if I don't feel like talking, still stand by me.
Oh yeah. Blah 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 blah. Oh, fresh bindings, maybe. Strips of cotton cloth. They were once commonly used for underwear and bandages. They still, when you wrap it around yourself, both body and soul become taut.
What?
I've been looking everywhere for this. How did you know? You're quite a mysterious man, Makoto.
Seeing Sakura so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy.
Hey,
I suppose I can share this with you.
Huh? Sure, what?
The story of the man who was stronger than even me.
What?
I've never told anyone about this before, but I think I can tell you.
Wow, so there's someone out there even stronger than you?
The truth is, I have a lifelong rival. He only fights in the underground tournaments, which is why nobody knows about him. But he is truly the strongest man on the planet. I faced him in battle after battle, and lost every time.
He's that strong?
However,
These days, fighting has become its own science in a way. People studied it. It evolved, and eventually it was established as a formal sport. The idea of being invincible disappeared. Whoever develops the next great technique becomes the best.
well,
But even in this modern era, he never used that kind of scientific approach. His only teacher is real combat. He laughs in the face of combat sports. No one can come close to him. Martial arts relies on a certain amount of luck. A lucky punch, a misstep, can decide who wins. But none of that matters to him. He never loses. There's no strategy that can beat him. Many have studied him. All have lost.
Is this guy really human?
His name is Kenshiro. As he described it to me, he inherited what he called the ancient assassination art.
Assassination art? Sounds super dangerous.
well,
And the story doesn't end there. Will you hear what I have to say and not laugh?
Laugh? Why would I laugh?
Just looking at your face, I can tell you'll laugh.
Huh?
so in the end,
Please, give me some more time. I need to gather my thoughts. But
I'm sorry.
I'm not gonna laugh. No, definitely.
please, try to understand. Even I too have the heart of a woman.
She refused to say any more and left me standing there. The heart of a woman? Tranquility. Okay. Feeling generally confused, I went back to my room.
This is a...
Okay.
See?
Okay, yeah, we already finished this. Tools. Still need that pen light. Do we have enough for Secret Book of Poems times 5? Yeah, we do, I guess. So we should just build that. And then a microscope. We need small light bulbs for that. Do we make 2 Greek statues? No, we're missing chisel. Okay. Get me my pen light. I need cleaners actually. You can both clean. Yeah, whatever. No, I don't need that many cleaners. I got 4. And we have an upgrade already, so probably 3 is fine. Come on, pen light, pen light, pen light, pen light. No, no, no. Okay, fine. It's a sad day.
I see.
So, have you decided?
Decided what?
Decided not to laugh at my story.
Oh, you're talking about Kenshiro? I mean, I honestly don't know what there is to laugh at.
So then.
Then join me in my room, and I will continue my story. Just the two of us.
Huh? Just the two of us in a room? Sakura practically dragged me to her room. Sakura's room is pretty much exactly how I would have imagined it. It's all just training equipment. But hanging out in a girl's room is just us. Getting kind of nervous. Fucking Makoto. And it being Sakura makes me nervous for a whole other reason.
Hey, is there a reason you're glancing around?
Oh, sorry.
Well then.
Anyway, I shall continue my story.
Oh yeah, the one and only Kenshiro.
That's right, my lifelong rival and my first love.
First love?
Did you just laugh?
No, I definitely didn't. I mean, it's pretty surprising and all, but you made the choice to tell me the story. So of course I'm not gonna laugh. I would never.
I'm ashamed of myself. I underestimated you.
I'm sorry.
I beg your forgiveness, Makoto.
No, that's totally not necessary.
I just didn't want to be laughed at. Can you imagine a girl like me using the word love
So in the end.
and being shy about it? About saying it is even more girly, right? I creep myself out, to be honest.
But you are a girl. You're allowed to have a feminine side.
Well.
My goal is to become the strongest warrior on the planet.
Maybe, but you don't have to be manly to find that kind of strength. Are you okay?
Yes, You made me remember something. Kenshiro once said something very similar. I forgot about that. But there's no point recalling his words now. I really am a girl, still dragging his words with me like a chain around my neck.
Huh? What do you mean? You might already be gone. Right now, Kenshiro is...
He's fighting.
Oh! Jeez. I thought you were gonna say...
Well.
He's fighting an illness.
Huh?
When they found out, they said he only had 6 months to live. But 6 months have come and gone, and he's still fighting. That's just how he is. He would never let the disease beat him. He has to get better.
Roller coaster conversation, yeah.
He's the strongest human alive. I admit that. No, I believe that.
Sakura?
I visited him once. He lost so much weight. He looked like an entirely different person. But do you know what he said? He told me that now I was the strongest human alive. That I had taken the title. He said he'd return someday to get the title back. He said I better not let anyone else take it.
However.
He didn't need to say that last part. I'll never give up the title. Not until he gets better. And when that day comes, I will defeat Kenshiro and earn that title for real. And that's why I have to get stronger.
I had no idea.
That's my biggest reason for becoming the strongest human alive. I'm sorry for wasting your time with such a long-winded story.
Well.
I'm not even sure why I told you. I think that somehow you remind me of him.
Huh? Me?
Well, in certain ways. Your build is obviously different, but you both have a strong core. You're like a sickly person on a deathbed, you know. With not much time left to live.
Strong core? No,
You don't have to be modest. I know strength when I see it. Okay?
Okay. I feel like I've come to understand Sakura so much better. I think we've finally become friends in the truest sense of the word. Oh, okay.
This is a school announcement.
All right.
Let's do it!
Still don't have the pen light. Well, what else can we go for? We can go for Witzel's pie calculator. Huh. We can go for the chisels, I guess. Small light bulb. It's kind of tough to get, but we can go for it. Let's try to get the pen light still. You can go for... Can you do level 2 stuff? I hope so. Chisel. Having a chisel would be nice. The light bulbs would be nice too. Okay. Let's go for light bulbs. Oh, we need cleaners. Shit. Saka can clean. And Chihiro. Yeah, let's put Chihiro in cleaning. People that are more tired can go clean. Let's do it. Okay, we got the pen light. Nice. Some light bulbs too. Cool. Nice. I think we just finished Sakura, right? Double check. Sakura done. Yes. So just Toko and Yasuhiro left.
You want to spend time with me? I don't know what you're planning, but do whatever you want.
The fucking know how to do Toko's voice. So some time with Toko.
What is this? More pity?
Oh, yeah, we've seen this before. What's his music change? I could feel Toko's silent pressure on me, stronger than ever.
Take responsibility.
Huh? Responsibility? Me?
Well,
I've been trapped in here too long. There's nothing to do. The boredom started killing me. So I thought maybe I could write my next novel. The pinnacle of romance literature. But I can't do it.
Huh? Why not?
I've got writer's block. My powers of delusion are in a complete slump. This has never happened before.
What caused it?
I'm telling you.
You did, when you opened up all those old wounds.
You're blaming me?
Yeah, I can't take it anymore. No more writing for me. I'm retiring.
Retiring? But that's such a waste. You've got so much talent.
Anyway, way.
No, I'm done. I was never all that good in the first place. And now I don't have the motivation or willpower anymore either.
Damn. It's like she's being haunted by all those ghosts of her past. Listen, Toko. Why not take this opportunity to look back at why you started doing this in the first place?
What's your problem?
Why I started?
Yeah, why you started writing at all? Reflect on that, and I'm sure it'll give you at least a little motivation.
It all started with a single love letter.
A love letter?
When I was in elementary school, I fell in love for the first time.
Is this a Justin Bieber song?
He was a friend of mine. There weren't any feelings at first. He was the only boy I could talk to without getting hung up. But then he told me his family was moving to Shikoku. As soon as he said that, I could feel my chest start to tighten. At first, I didn't even understand what I was feeling. It was a total mystery. But I was too embarrassed to tell him how I felt directly. So instead, I wrote him a love letter. And then, the next day, the day he left, I saw he'd hung the letter up on the school bulletin board.
What?
I got to talk to him again later on. Apparently, he hated the fact that I talked to him so much. All the other kids used to make fun of him for it. I guess that was his revenge, to show the world my love letter right before running off.
That's the most miserable first love story I've ever heard.
But one of the teachers that read the letter said I had a talent for writing. And that's what sparked my interest in writing.
So that's what happened, huh?
And now I dug up that terrible memory. It's all your fault. All this trauma. It's all pointless. I'll never write another sublime love story ever again.
Well then, why don't you try writing something besides romance stuff?
Huh?
What I mean is, why don't you just write about what you're actually feeling? Right from the heart.
You're saying I should take these feelings of anger and emptiness and turn them into a novel?
Honestly, I think that'd probably do her a lot of good.
That's not a bad idea. Fine, I'm gonna do it. Right from the heart. Yeah. I'm gonna do it.
How are you supposed to read this? Toko dragged her screeching laughter behind her as she ran off. Well, she definitely seems motivated. But is that a good thing? I parted ways with Toko and went back to my room.
This is a school.
We were fully clean. Holy shit. Let's go. Bottle glasses are sick. Need more light bulbs. Do we get a chisel? I forget. We did not. Okay. Let's try for that chisel. Oh, Taka's tired. That's bad. We had Taka cleaning and one other person cleaning, so we'll just substitute for Taka. Let's get that chisel. You can go for some electronic tables, I guess. Yeah. You can both go. Chisel, sleep. Okay, we need some cleaners. I guess, Mondo can clean. That should be good enough, I think. Yeah, let's go.
You're giving this to me?
Oh god, my fucking voice.
Don't think it makes me happy or whatever. It's more annoying than anything.
Does that mean she liked it?
Hey, Makoto, can you come to my room?
Huh?
What's your problem?
I want to show you something. I'll be waiting there.
That's not like her to just talk to someone so openly like that. She wants me to come to her room? Well, I better do what she asked. I quickly made my way to Toko's room.
Thanks for coming. But don't get the wrong idea. I didn't ask you here for anything like that. If you lay a hand on me, I'll bite my own tongue off and choke on the blood till I'm dead.
Trust me, that's not gonna happen. Anyway, what's going on? You said you had something you wanted to show me?
I was hoping you would read this.
Toko handed me a massive stack of thick paper. I saw her handwriting on top of the I saw her handwriting on the top sheet. The neat letters packed close together. Is this?
What's your problem?
I took your advice and started writing. I wanted you to be the first one to read it.
Thanks. I started scanning the text. A few seconds later, I was still reading. The words kept flowing through into my head, the scenery unfolding before my very eyes. It's good. This is really good, Toko. I don't know if I've ever read anything this good.
It's pretty good, right?
But it's really dark. Super dark. Reading it kind of makes me want to die.
You know what they call the type of writing where the author has directly experienced the subject matter? It's a kind of naturalistic style popular in Japan. Katai Tayama's Futon started it all. Novels that use the author's own experiences. I'm pretty sure I've learned about that at some point. Novel? I don't know. And Bildungsroman. What? Not an I don't know, hopefully. I've definitely not learned this at some point. I'm just gonna guess this because it's sophisticated. Okay, it's wrong. Is that called a Bose Roman? I think I learned that in school.
Wow.
Totally wrong. A Bildungsroman places an emphasis on the protagonist's process of self-formation and self-discovery. For example, Hermann Hesse's Beneath the Wheel, or Goethe's
Wilhelm Meister's apprenticeship.
Oh, I see.
Did you just sit in class, memorizing the words but with no idea what they meant? I bet you did.
Ugh.
But I'm sure you learned about that other type of novel.
I guess it's the I novel. Are you talking about an I novel?
Correct. Mine's still a work in progress, though. But as soon as it's finished,
I'm telling you.
it's gonna become a shocking masterpiece that will change the face of the I novel forever.
Knowing her, she might actually be right about that. It's definitely some dark, heavy stuff, but it's the kind of thing you just can't put down. It will be a masterpiece. I have no doubt about that.
And it's all thanks to you, Makoto. Thanks to you, I'm so embarrassed. I'll express my appreciation in the form of a poem.
A poem?
On a locked and rusted door, I dug my nails in and dragged them down. Warm blood mixed with old rust, flowing down my wrist, coils like a snake, embracing my body. You watch me, a smile in your eyes. You watch. Time runs away, and you with it. You leave me drowning in a Red Sea. Well, now do you understand how I feel?
God, I hope not. But if it makes her happy, that's all that matters. Can I say that because I've finally started to understand her, even if only a little bit?
So, that's it for now. You've helped me find my motivation. Now I have to do my best to bring that story to an end. And when there's someone there to support me for that,
What's your problem?
that's what you call a friend, right?
Friend. I never imagined I'd hear Toko say that word. But yes, Toko and I had finally become true friends.
Now get out before you decide to lunge for me after all.
Okay. Well, how was Toko's storyline? Toko kicked me out of her room, so I headed back to my own.
This is
Alright, Yasuhiro. Oh. We got hand in the mess. She never kicked Byakuya out. True. Oh, I'm so sad that she kicked us out. Oh man, that's so depressing.
It's like not even a bear anymore.
What's this?
This thing is supposed to keep me entertained? Okay, let's see what happens. Switch it on and...
Is it a Furby? What is that?
My life is a travesty. Pet me! Pet me, pet me, pet me, pet me! Pet me! Pet me, pet me, pet me, pet me, pet me! Shut up!
Monokuma wound up and smashed the abomination as hard as he could.
Sweet release!
What the fuck? Looks like the MES is blasting off again?
Man, that thing really cheesed up my bananas. I can't stop myself from smashing it. I'm sure I don't even have to say it, but do it over. It's a total failure, but you technically finished your assignment, so...
What are you gonna do?
I guess I'll give you some more tickets.
You received 8 trip tickets.
So the next concept is... Peko Kuma.
Okay, I think we've done this one before.
Hell yeah.
Ikokumu? Ekokumu? Yeah, this is Tree Branch one, okay. 20 Tree Branches. Finish Fly Trap. Some stainless steel sheeting as well. That is cardboard and tambourines. Right, okay. Can we build the Mona Lisa? I think we can, right? Yeah. Mona Lisa coming up. Nice. We need light bulbs and a microscope. Iron plates. Huh. That must be in the gym, I think? Well, anyway, we need more, stainless steel sheeting. So that's cardboard and tambourines. Cardboard's the hard thing to get, I think. Yeah, because we need 30 cardboard. No, we need 60 cardboard. Cardboard's in the gym? Yes. We also need what? Oh yeah, we need garden stuff too. I think with the coat classes we can do level 3s at orange. Maybe we shouldn't push it. We'll just collect some other stuff. Let's try fine. Leave one person in the garden as a test. So if Hifumi goes down, it's fine. Cleaner. Actually, Hifumi can clean. You can test. Kyoko. Okay, Kyoko's fine. So we can do orange. We can do level 3 orange. We got a lot of cardboard though, so that's good. One tree branch. I think we'll be done before we even finish this thing. Before building this thing, so. Yasuhiro. Huh? You wanna hang out with me?
It's not like some occult mystery.
Well then, have I got a story for you. My research revealed a surprising connection between Tokyo Tower and the lost Lemurian civilization. What? You don't spend a lot of time talking about stuff that didn't make any sense to me. Hiro and I grew a little closer today. I think we spent a lot of time with Hiro in the main game because he's one of the few characters you can spend time with at the end of the game. So he can predict stuff, but he's wrong. Well, he's right 100% of the time, 30% of the time, or something like that. So he's only right 30% of the time. But when he's right, he's right. There was a really weird ending with him sharing a wife with us. That's all I remember about the game. About Yasuhiro specifically. He likes occult stuff. When he's right, he's right. So real. Crystal Skull. Probably, yeah, he likes the oop art stuff. Okay. Ugh, such mysterious power. This is a true blue oop. Oh, part. I don't know. Oop part. How do you pronounce this thing? Whatever. Makoto, the dawn of a new era draws near. Seeing Hiro so pleased with something I gave him makes me happy.
Yo.
I'm surprised how well you and me get along, Makoto. Seems like we hang out all the time these days. Is that a bad thing? Oh, no, not at all. And since we're such good friends, can I ask you something? Wait, I totally realized something just now. Completely out of nowhere. I feel like I'm about to see the performance of a lifetime.
Well,
Say, Makoto, have you been feeling down in the dumps? No energy, no spark? Huh? You think so?
you know,
Yo, you don't have to hide it from me. I know what it's like, I've been there. And you know what I'd recommend? This! What is it? Oh, he's also done a bunch of scammy stuff, so... He's been scammed and he scams people.
you know.
The crystal ball! Okay, and... the perfect reaction. Just hold on to it for a second. Here, here! Completely against my will, Hiro shoved the crystal ball into my hands.
Well,
What do you think? Nice and cool to the touch. Feels good, doesn't it? Actually, yeah. You can feel its power, can't you? Do I feel it?
how about that?
It's the ancient power of our timeless Mother Earth.
For serious.
You see, that crystal ball has quite the history. It was found in the ruins of Atlantis. It is literally a priceless, one-of-a-kind artifact. This precious item grants enormous power to whomever holds it, bringing prosperity and peace of mind. This very ball was known the touch of Napoleon, George Washington, and even Genghis Khan. I think that's probably the single most unbelievably unbelievable thing I've ever heard. Well, I'd like to give it to you as a present. In return, I'd like you to come with me to a little seminar when we get out of here. And don't worry, I'll see about getting a discount on your entry fee, cause that's what friends do. That's really nice of you and all, but I'm not sure I'm really interested.
How about that?
Sorry, the crystal ball has already acknowledged you as its proper owner. It wants to stay with you. It needs to stay with you. It has given itself to you. So now you gotta keep your promise. You don't want to know what that thing does to Oathbreakers. Okay, I'm counting on you, pal. Refusing to take back the crystal ball, Hiro hurried away. But I could hear him mumbling to himself and caught something about finally made my quota. I really hope I heard him wrong. Crystal prediction, oh my god, dude. What a skill.
This is... Oh,
Yes, indeed.
Now our day off, let's go. We're gonna speedrun the rest of this.
Well,
You wanna grab a bite to eat in the dining hall? I'll teach you where all the best power spots are. Best power spots? Kira taught me all about the best power spots. Here and I grew a little closer today. Okay. What would you like to give him? Another oop art. Where are my oop arts? Was the flute something as well? A unique type of flute. You pour water into a basin, blow it in the top, which you create blah blah blah. This just makes bird sounds. The Jobo dolls. Made from seasoned coconut fiber, these are used in British prayers. I think you'd like this too. I'll take whatever I can get my hands on. That's just my style, man. Does that mean he liked it? This is getting serious, man. When are we gonna get out of here? The world is so big, so freaking huge, and we've all been stuffed in this one tiny little corner. I guess even Hiro's starting to get stressed out by all this. Can we talk, man to man? I haven't told anyone else, but I need to get this off my chest. Huh? What is it? There's a big reason why I'm so anxious to get out of here. A big reason? I'm super worried, man. I'm afraid someone's gonna bust into my house to steal my collection. What collection?
How about that?
I've been surfing black markets and back channels to build a huge collection of OOP arts.
Huh?
No reaction? Wait, don't tell me you don't know about OOP arts. You know, OOP arts, how to place artifacts, stuff they find in the ruins of ancient civilizations, but with no explanation how it could have got there. The crystal skulls, the golden airplanes of Colombia, the Baghdad battery, just to name a few.
What the heck?
But OOP arts can be more than just artifacts. For example, I definitely classify the famous geoglyphs of South America as OOP arts. Famous South American geoglyphs. Aztec is technically North American. I don't know any of the South American ones. NASCAR sounds like NASCAR, and Samba sounds like a dance thing. So, did the Aztecs come from South America? Maybe there's some in South America, but I think most of them are in Mexico. I don't know. Just pick a random one, I guess. Oh, those are called the Nazca lines, right? You got it, Ace! Why Ace?
Yo.
Plenty of museums and research centers claim to have all those different OOP arts, but you see,
Well,
here's a shocking truth. For all of them, the real deal is at my house. Did I shock ya? Did the truth slam into your soul like the asteroid that wiped out the dinosaurs? But do you have all that stuff at your house? Yep, got it mostly through the internet. It's more valuable to me than anything. He's gotta be the world's biggest sucker. I've invested every penny I have into that collection, which is why I'm so worried. If that stuff gets stolen while I'm gone, it'd just be the most tragic tragedy. You know what I had to go through to get that stuff? Why do you think I got held back, like, 3 or 4 years? Huh? Oh, nothing. Forget about the last part. Okay, anyway, everything I've read is that when you really do serious research on those artifacts, most times you end up finding out that there's a perfectly normal explanation for them. Don't be stupid, you stupid Makoto. It's a government cover-up. They want to hide the ancient aliens and the secrets of the universe. So, tell me again how much you hate the occult?
how about that?
This isn't the occult. It's about aliens and ancient civilizations living together. Yes, it's possible. Stupid Makoto. You stupid Makoto. I don't think there's anything I can say to change his mind. When Hiro and I were done talking, I headed back to my room for a little while. Well, we got one more session. Boom, boom, boom. Da 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 da. Da da.
Well,
Well then, why don't we have a heated discussion about cosmogony? What the fuck is that? I learned all about Hero's theories and the origin of the universe. Okay. Hero and I grew a little closer today. A sacred tree sprig. Ugh. Oh yeah, this is old text. Makoto, you ready for me to tell you a fortune? I told you I'm done with that. Come on, don't be like that. This one's on me. Free of charge, no money down. That just makes it even more suspicious.
Yo.
I'll be waiting for you in my room. Meet me as soon as you can. I'm super skeptical, but I can't just ignore him. I guess I better just go and get this over with. But I'll have to be on my guard. This could be another one of his traps. Considering how he's been up till now, there's no way I can believe he'd do anything for free. Against my better judgment, I headed to Hiro's room.
Yo, yo, yo.
Yo, Makoto, welcome! Thanks. Listen, before we get to the reading, I have a little favor to ask. I knew it! Forget it, I'm out of here. I was right to be skeptical. No, man. I'm for super serious this time. I mean, I really am serious. I want to talk to you about a problem I'm having. A problem?
Actually,
I listen to everyone else's problems all day, right? But who do I have to talk to? Friends? Nope. I mean, I literally have 0 friends. Jeez, I figured you didn't have many friends, but none at all?
you know?
This is the first time I felt like there was someone I could talk to, share my problems with. Hiro. Okay, if you don't mind telling me, I don't mind listening. Thanks.
You know?
So, you remember how I told you I got held back a few times, right? Yeah, you mentioned that. I was a man whose hair doesn't have 0 friends. I mean, he's trying to scam literally everyone on the planet.
For serious.
Well, there's kind of a serious reason for that. There is? Someone's after me. Someone's after you? Who? What do you do?
Don't look at me.
No, what makes you think I did anything? I just got dragged into it. I had an appointment come in. The daughter of some rich upper management type guy. Maybe I pressured her a little to pull out her entire life savings. Well, when her dad found out, he went ape poop, and it turned into a whole legal thing. What do you mean you weren't involved? It's directly involved. Bro. And it turns out this rich guy just so happened to have ties to the mob. So then I had these super scary gangsters coming after me. And you tried to run?
Hey, come on.
Yeah, but they caught up to me, of course. They tried to force me to pay them. Well, more than I could afford. So I stuck my way into Host Peak. The instant I leave the school, they're gonna come for my guts. Black market organs are in huge demand. At least he's safe here, yeah. But I love my organs. I don't want to give them to someone else.
Help me.
So here's the deal. Sell me some of your organs on the cheap, and I can resell them at market price.
Please.
Just one! One's all I need!
Please.
Okay, fine. Sell me your identity. Those are pretty valuable these days.
What the heck?
Ugh, you're so selfish! Be honest, you used that money to buy those artifacts of yours, didn't you? Ugh, how did you know? I remember you mentioning how expensive that stuff was. What else could it be? Look, at least he's trying to solve his problems head on. True. He's very honest about his problems. Wait, you're not suggesting I sell my U parts, are you? Why not? That makes the most sense, doesn't it? If you can't bear to do it yourself, I'll help you.
Don't be mean.
No! No freaking way! That collection is all I have in life! How can you even suggest such a terrible thing? You're a cruel man, Makoto Naegi. You can call it terrible, but...
How about that?
That's enough! Forget I ever asked! No matter what it takes, I'm gonna get out of here. Even if it means demolishing my life savings. Wait, you have life savings?
Hey.
So now you know. I figured if I sold your organs, I wouldn't have to dip into my retirement fund. guy's an asshole. Fuck this guy. What the hell's wrong with you? What? Okay, I've had it. If you're not gonna give me your organs or your identity, you can just get out. This guy's a dick. Hiro angrily sent me away and I was glad to go. In the end, I think I'm better off having talked to him about all of this. If nothing else, I got to know him a lot better. I learned to never let my guard down around him. Can what we have describes the kind of friendship? Okay, Makoto, I know you're a beta, but... you're a beta. I thought he was cool during the main story, yeah. Could not. Oh my god, dude. It's a complete dickhead. I couldn't stop thinking about what he said, so I just went back to my room. What the fuck? Okay, I think that's it.
Isn't that wonderful?
I went back to my room, locked the door, and never left. I felt more safe that way. True. I'm gonna check if we have everything. More light bulbs? Well, we need to get more fucking cardboard, I guess. If we were playing this for real. Basically the same stuff. We have to double our cardboard supply. Yep. So orange is still fine for doing level 3 searches. We're gonna get cardboard, I guess. You don't need to clean anymore. I think Taka's enough. For cardboard. Okay, that's great. I think we're finished. Dun 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 dun. Oh, wait, what? We didn't finish Toko? Huh? Alright, we're gonna finish off with one more Toko. I think it's the last one. I forgot the run button. Okay, here we go. I thought we finished it too. Because when you said your room and everything. Oh, of course.
You wanted me to kill you or something?
Totally not a
You're not even close to getting me heated up.
The time I spent with the murder scheme was almost valuable. Did I just get a little closer to Genocide Jack? Would you like to give Genocide Jack a present? We have scissors, I guess. Oh, man. Oh, she doesn't like these? Okay.
Hey, is this?
SOB!
It's a bomb disguised as a present. You're working with everyone else to try and kill me. Well, allow me to return the favor, you bastard.
I think I made her mad. She probably thinks worse of me now. Okay, she doesn't like scissors, I guess. What was she like? Because she only uses her own special scissors, I guess. So she doesn't like regular scissors.
How are you?
She likes cute boys. And she likes murdering them. That's all I know. Alright, I guess we got to do Genocide Jack as well. Would that be a separate character on the tier list? Should I add her as a separate person? We need more tambourines. Okay, tambourines and garden stuff. Music room, right? Yeah. So let's split up. Some will do tamarind and some will do garden. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Oh, we need more cleaners, I guess. Taka's not enough by himself. I don't know if there's more than one Genocide Jack dialogue.
What? Totally not a.
Just gonna have to find out, yeah. Yep. Maybe she just likes girly stuff. I don't know. Let's give her a rose. It's a pretty safe bet, right? Oh god.
This is for me? Oh my.
SOB!
Bleh. Who would ever say that about this, idiot? Give me something better, human garbage.
Some of them a statue of hands on boobs. That is apparently like a piece of clothing that's made to look like hands or something. I don't know. I don't remember. I can take a look at it again later, I guess, if there's a chance. Uh-oh, I don't think she's too happy with that. Okay, yeah, we got one more chance to look at it. Let's see. She did not like the flower.
Okay then.
I feel it.
This is a hard character to please. Okay, I think we got enough for this. Yep, and then we need 2 tree branches. Can we build anything? Nope. We could if we had some light bulbs. Or iron plates. So, okay, let's go for the tree branches to make sure we get those. And then iron plates. Physics lab, okay. I need 1 extra cleaner. It's good. Let's go. Okay, we got tree branches. Good. Genocide Jack and I killed some time together. The trip took us to, you get to go on like the dates thing where they ask you a question, or like there's like 3 things you have to pick from and one of them's good and the other 2 are bad, I think. And then that raises a bar somewhere in the game specific to school mode, but I don't know what it does. Like, it didn't do anything when we fill it up for Asahina. So it didn't change the ending really. Like, maybe there was an ending change? I don't know. I don't know what the trip tickets eventually do, because you can earn these heart points, but the heart points didn't really do anything, so I'm not sure if there's some purpose to them. Right, yeah. What were we asking about? The hands on boobs? This one. The hand bra. A bra designed to slip over your hands. Its slogan, raise your hands, raise your spirits. So, what? It's a bra, apparently. Oh, wait, Genocide Jack like swords? She doesn't like, she uses scissors. So someone drew that, someone thought of that, yeah. Everyone approved of it, I guess, and they put it in the game. They published it. What's this? Oh. So much unlockable stuff. The heck? Maybe some tea. I don't know. Something basic. Something like simple. What's this black croissant thing? The little sperm is actually pretty good. Okay. Royal curry. Let's just give her some tea, I guess. I don't know. Or croissant, you know. Who can be mad at getting a nice baked pastry? I don't know if it means she likes it or not, because last time she played that sound, she hated it.
Oh, what the? You sure? I'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Does that mean she liked it? Oh, we still don't get dialogue with her. I guess because we fucked up so many times.
Okay then.
To give her another one, I guess. Okay, we finished this. Small light bulb. So we need light bulbs and steering wheel. Wrenches, okay. Light bulbs and wrenches. Steering wheel, we have enough for that, so just the wrench. Light bulbs and wrenches. Light bulbs are in the science lab or something. Nurse's office, okay. Where are the wrenches? Physics lab, okay. We'll split up. Might want one more cleaner. Yes, the hero can clean. Okay, we got light bulbs. Do we get our wrenches? 7 wrenches? Yeah, we're good. Maybe she just likes food.
What? Toad.
Okay, here we go. Dialogue.
Hey, my cutie, listen up.
McCutie? Is that me?
Something's building up, you know. Stress, mainly.
My beautiful scissors.
It's because I haven't gone to kill anyone lately. So it's building up. It's packed in there tight.
So, why do you...
What?
No, you've replaced Miyakio.
Yes?
Why do you kill people? You should really stop. I mean, it's just meaningless bloodshed, isn't it?
Meaningless?
You SOB.
I know that's stupid. I don't kill because it has meaning.
Then why?
Yes.
Let me ask you something, Mr. Smarty Pants. Why does a soccer player kick stuff? Why does a bookstore manager sell books?
You SOB.
You never asked him that, right? It's exactly the same as me.
You shouldn't do that, silly. That's not the same at all. It's totally different.
You've got balls trying to lecture the mighty Morphin Murder's fiend. Well, here's my response.
My beautiful scissors.
It's easier to kill than to try not to.
I don't know why even bother trying to understand Genocide Jack. Okay. You just don't let the skill trigger happy. Oh boy. Is there more with Genocide Jack? Okay. I gotta keep going. I guess I should put Genocide Jack as a separate character. The last day. I mean, we already done it, so we've already finished the item. Steering wheel 5. Okay, and then we need welders and iron plate. Iron plate was in the lab, right? Physics lab? We just didn't get one? It's crazy. More pie calculators, some more light bulbs, and more plates. Iron plate. Should treat them separately? Yeah, okay. Iron plates. They're just rare, I guess. Okay. What the heck was I looking for? Iron plate and something else. Pie calculator. Light bulbs, right? How did I not get iron plate? Whatever. Should give him light bulbs at least. Iron plate might be rare, so maybe I should put more people on iron plate. Okay, got our iron plates. Does this keep going? I guess so. Wow, okay. You would like never get this in the game. I guess you could. I just ignored Toko for the most part. They like Toko, huh? Unfortunate. Yep. It's a lot of pages of Toko. I guess it's just a circumstance of the game. I don't like these nicknames.
Hey, Maggie-chan! What should we talk about today?
I guess I'm Maki-chan now?
What's wrong? You don't want to talk to me?
Actually, I did want to ask you something. When you did appear, or when you were born, or when did you... Oh, when did you appear? Or when were you born? Or when did you...
Huh? What the hell are you trying to say?
How did you end up with a split personality?
Yes, yes.
I mean, Toko had fuck ton of trauma.
Who knows? I don't remember the how or why of it. Not everything's got a big dramatic backstory to it. Maybe it's just a coincidence or bad timing or some other nonsense.
Just coincidence? Could that really be all...
Maybe living in a repressed modern society caused an unexpected reaction to bubble up. And maybe that reaction just so happened to be me. And since it was a reaction to repressed society, my personality became the total opposite of that. The other me is a total downer, right? So that would make me... Well, what do you think? Quiz time! Hope you've been brushing up on your Japanese.
Oh, I'm on fire.
Key!
Oh my god.
Did the boot heel of passion just kick down the back door to your brain?
The opposite of a downer. I guess it would have to be... What? Okay, karaoke is singing, like, to... whatever. Tsundere isn't really, like, the opposite of a downer. Tsundere is, like, someone that doesn't admit that they like you. Genki means like you're okay, like you're feeling okay, like you're feeling well. I guess it would be Genki. That's opposite of a downer, but I never heard it in the used in the context of a personality type. So that's kind of strange to use in this context. Did Toko know she had a split personality? I can't remember. Toko does know, but she can't control it, really, right? Toko's aware that she has a split personality. And also, Toko is not a murderer. It's only Genocide Jack who is a murderer. It must be Genki, I don't know. It's Genki, right?
Ding ding ding! As a response to that emotional black hole, an energetic supernova was born. She just wants to read her stuffy classics all day, but give me a good erotic thriller and I'm set.
Yes, yes.
Anyway, we're not all that special. Anyone could have that kind of weird reaction, you know. I mean, hell, the human mind itself is basically its own split personality.
Wait, no, that's...
No, it's true. Why else would headlines be filled with stories of murder, theft, fraud, and all that crap? To turn away from that truth is to turn the aggressor into the victim.
SOB!
So why do it? Embrace it and indulge your consciousness the way you've always wanted to. I'm not as twisted as you might think. You and me both gaze at the same horizon, don't we?
How's that analogy? What? This whole thing is a mess. It doesn't make any kind of sense at all. It's my own fault for thinking I could ever understand whatever this is.
What?
You seem to be totally lacking, Genki. So let me give some words of wisdom to you lift your spirits. Even a monkey can fall out of a tree, hit his head, slip into a coma, and die.
Okay. After we were done, I decided to head back to my room for a little bit. Yeah. Any Genki people in chat?
This is a school announcement.
Any Genkiers out there? Oh, right, we gotta hand in the assignment.
Hold on just a second.
Man, what the heck? This thing looks like crap.
Well, you said that you wanted something eco-friendly, right? So we checked some solar panels and...
Solar panels? Seriously?
Hey.
We're inside. There's no sunlight. So what's the point of freaking solar panel?
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, maybe it's my fault. Maybe the concept was just too much for you to handle.
Well now.
Next time, I'll pick something I'm sure even a bunch of scrubs like you can handle. It's a total failure, but you did technically finish your assignment, so
What are you gonna do?
I guess I'll give you some more tickets.
What happens if you don't hit the goal? You just don't get tickets. That's all that happens. Maybe the ending changes. I'm guessing the ending changed because I didn't fulfill all of the backup goals. The horror, yeah. It's pretty lenient. I mean, it should be because it's just like the spare free time thing, right? So, yeah, there's really little risk on the line. There's nothing really to punish you with anyways.
Moe Kuma. Wait, what? Moe Kuma.
Instead of Monokuma, it's Moe Kuma. Okay. What do we need for Moe Kuma? Paint and Secret Book of Poems times 10. And we can make that already. Let's also make our tools. We're missing pie calculator stuff. Let me 5 of these. Okay. Okay, so we have all our upgrades. We need 20 paint. We need more tree branches and watercolor paint. Tree branches are here. I don't think we need 2 people cleaning anymore since we have the upgrades. Tree branches and watercolor paint. I should set you guys to do paint stuff. Paint. Tree branch. Looks good to me. Finished Toko, didn't you? I don't know. Well, we finished Toko. I don't know if we finished Genocide Jack. Yeah, so there's more text.
Coco Chanel? This is your last time you get a chance to party with your Shuli. So if there's anything you've been waiting to blow me away with, you better pull the trigger right now.
What happens if you talk to someone once they're maxed out? It just doesn't have any dialogue. You just go back to your room. That's a very kind offer, but nothing comes to mind.
Really? Nothing at all? Then just sit back and enjoy. I'm gonna confess my feelings for you. My feelings for Master.
Oh, my feelings to you, okay. Do I really have to be here for this?
Yes, yes.
To be honest, this is the first time I've ever had feelings for someone but not wanted to kill them.
My beautiful scissors!
Up until now, whenever I fell for a boy, that boy fell for my scissors. My first love? Chased him all the way to Shikoku to kill him.
Oh god. Okay, so that's what happened to Toko's first love, I guess? Because he went to Shikoku. Like, he moved to Shikoku. I guess that's the same person.
But Master's something special. It's not about killing or not killing. It's not that physical connection. My feelings are totally pure this time. Yeah, it's pure love.
I'm not sure I'm convinced.
My chest is all tight and tingly. I've seriously never felt this way before. I wouldn't even mind not killing any other boys if it meant I could be with him.
Even Genocide Jack can feel love. Wholesome, yeah. The most wholesome character. Wait, really?
Of course! It'd be unbelievably rude to cheat on Master like that.
In that case, you have my full support! Save us, Byakuya! You're our only hope!
Huh? Seriously? Are you gonna become our Cupid?
If it means he'll stop freaking killing people, I'll do whatever it takes!
Yes, yes.
My little Macarena. I seriously misjudged you. You're actually a really good guy.
But if we're gonna work together on this, we gotta wait till things are calmed down. So until then, don't...
Kill anyone. Yeah, I know. But in exchange, I'll be counting on you when we get out of here. Let's do this. Hoo-ah!
Sounds good. It kinda sucks for Byakuya, but I'm glad I was able to understand Genocide Jack a little better. Oh my god. Not that I could ever call her a friend, of course. Uh-huh. I mean, she's a literal serial killer. So that's where you draw the line, Makoto? Someone scams you with and friends to take your organs is okay, but Makoto breaks his promise. No. Okay, I think that's everyone. Let's check real quick. We'll do 1 day of collecting stuff. And we'll check. They get out and he doesn't do anything. Yeah. Well, maybe they do in the anime, I'm not sure. Oh, it's her day off. Boom shakalaka boom. Okay, we finished Tokyo. That's it. That's everyone. That concludes school mode. You need to go be your own friend, yeah. Holy shit, man. What a ride. Okay, that's all of DR1. I guess we'll end stream here. So next stream, I'll probably start with the tier list for DR1 characters. I have to add Toko. Sorry, not Toko, Genocide Jack. Should I add Monokuma and Junko? I guess Junko's in here already, right? I think Junko's in here, yeah. Mukura separate. We'll figure out how it works later on. Like, we don't have to assign everyone. Makoto has 0 stars. I know. Poor Makoto Naegi. But yeah, we'll do DR1 tier list next stream. I don't know when that'll be. Maybe this weekend we'll have sometime. If not, then the default's gonna be Thursday. Are you gonna do a multi-game tier list? Yes. So we're gonna do DR1 first, and then we're gonna do DR2 school mode, and we'll add the characters onto the tier list, and maybe rearrange some of the characters as we go. And then same for V3. So after DR2, we'll do V3, school mode, and then add the characters to that tier list. So it'll be one big tier list at the end. But I just want to do them one at a time, so it's not like 60 characters or whatever all at once. Oh yeah, that's the plan anyways. Did V3 have a school mode? Yeah, it's just called something stupid. I forget what it's called. It's not called school mode. But it is the same thing as school mode, I think. I think each school mode is slightly different. It has a different mini game between them. I'll have to look it up, yeah. But it does have a school mode. But yeah. That's it. Alright. Thanks for joining me. We're gonna head out and see you next time. Peace. Thanks for streaming. Yeah, thanks for joining, hanging out. Alright, see ya.